Hello, everybody online. It's Lou here. I'm your host for today and the president of the Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Association. Thanks so much for joining us online. And just get a little bit of sound interference. All right, we just had a few little sound issues in the background. Not sure if those came through to you guys, but we have sorted them out. So thanks for bearing with us. And so thank you for joining us online for the Teams event for the ACT competition, Jigsaw Puzzle Competition 2025. There's been a lot of excitement in the room, and it's been a fantastic morning already. I'm also joined at the desk here by the phenomenal Melissa Townsend. Hello. I can't hear you through my microphone. Through my set of speakers at the moment. But we will just get everything set up with the audio.
Okay.
All right. Mel, are you with us?
I am.
Yay!
Hello, hello.
Hello. Thanks for joining us. So, for those online, Melissa Townsend is your 2023 national champion. So, phenomenal puzzler and number 4 in the world as part of the Aussie All Stars. So, this is your teams. Last time you were doing a teams, you were on the podium in Spain.
Yes, last time I was, exactly. Yeah.
So, what do you think about the puzzle? So we've got a La La Land exclusive, never before released 1,000-piece puzzle. It's called Garden Giggles. And yeah, it's a really beautiful image. I love that sort of Australiana theme. And there's, a lot of, I suppose, sectionality and features of interest. A bit of fur in there for you.
There is a bit of fur, yes. I do have a bit of a reputation for liking fur. I think it's a beautiful image. You're right. There's a lot to move on to. So if you're getting stuck on anything in this puzzle, there's a lot to go to. That sky has a nice gradient and big fluffy white fluffy cloud. It looks like, looking at the puzzles doing it, some have built out the sky already. I think it probably looks more intimidating on the box than it would be in the pieces, or maybe the other way around. But as we can see, the puzzles on screen, they've smashed out that house. It must really pop against the greens in the pieces. It looks like a great puzzle, great teams puzzle, because it's got hard elements too. I imagine those trees with the greenery, although they are quite different, there is a bit of repetition there to challenge our speedy puzzlers.
Yeah, so something I've learnt from you is always particularly with the greens and just focusing on the textures, but there's still quite a big chunk of repetition within those greens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So do you think people will finish on the trees on the left and the right?
Correct. Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Yeah, so we've got on the screen, we've got the Vic Invaders. So this is a very fast team from Victoria, as you can tell. So we've got Bree, Beck, Tina and Jess making up that team. And then they look to be very advanced.
Oh, it's it's one of our schools has finished. Jack, one of the Interschool Puzzle Clubs has finished, and Jack was doing it solo actually, so that's very exciting. Versing a bunch of other schools with teams of 3 and 4. So yeah, well done to Jack.
So Jack has been on the scene in Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Association competitions outside of the school division quite frequently. He's done lots of comps in Sydney and also here in the ACT, and he's been, a champion in past years. In our regular division. So that's really cool that he's done a 500-piece puzzle on his own and he's won the schools division. It's incredible.
It is.
He's a fantastic puzzler. So they were doing a different puzzle, just to be clear.
Yes.
500-piece puzzle. It was very different.
I think it might have actually been a 300.
Oh, 300.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Okay. Well, that would make sense then.
Yeah.
Actually, because I was looking, yeah, I've just noticed the time. 500-piece puzzle in 27 minutes. That's kind of world record pace. So yeah, I think you're right.
yeah.
It's a 300-piece puzzle.
So I just had a look at our system to see if we could see if the team on our right on the screen, Jiggy puzzled us, if they're ACT comp or if they're interstaters as well. But unfortunately, I'm not able to find that information on my app here. But they're doing very well. Looks like they've got a good system going down too.
Mm. They're making good use of their puzzle board.
Mm.
So yeah, those faces of the koalas have come together pretty quickly. That's a good anchor for that portion of the puzzle, that kind of corner of the puzzle. Yeah, those big invaders are flying. So what do you think in terms of predicting times?
Oh, look. It looks like our first finishes will be around the kind of 30, 34, 35 minutes, I think.
So we're just seeing a little bit on the left-hand side of the puzzle that's just come into view. So maybe not as complete on the left-hand side as they have on that right.
Yeah.
So you reckon 6 minutes from now?
I think so.
Are we finished? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. What do you reckon?
I was thinking closer to 40.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're the expert. So
I think like the indicator for me is the way they've divided up those. So Jess looks like she's sorting for the team, and I think that will really, like, you can see her giving the that wattle tree on the left hand side, giving those to, I think it's Tina Co potentially.
Yeah.
So I think definite and Tina Co's shape sorting now. So yeah, they will fly through what's left for sure.
Yeah.
So it looks like anything with detail is going to the two girls on the opposite side of the table. And then anything with the wattle is going to Tina. And then Jess is probably going to keep that that bushy tree above the koalas on that side, which it looks like is on that board. So yeah, I think they'll fly through the rest of it for sure. Especially shape sorting early with that tree.
So that bottom sort of half is now becoming a bit of a pick and place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. It looks like Tina's in the top right there. So it must be Brie who's doing the shape sorting on our lower left. Yeah. So it looks like
it is.
Jess has just given that kind of weir wattle tree to Tina, and she's gone straight in for that.
Yeah.
So that's been really cool, the way that they've all pivoted. Oh gosh, look at Tina. She's already flying through like some of those pieces.
And she's paying attention to the shadows in that tree too. It's hard for people watching at home if they can't see the image, but that tree above the koalas does have some distinct dark shadowy bits, and it looks like that's what she's building out there, connecting those bits. Our team on the right, we come in pieces. They've also done, it looks like a pretty deliberate sort, and that person bottom right is doing that tree actually on the board, which is very impressive to build something like that with that much repetition on a board.
So yeah, a lot of people making use of boards here.
Yeah, and I've noticed the small boards are making, I won't say a comeback because I don't know if they were in before, but they definitely seem to be replacing the larger A4 size.
Yeah,
I saw that.
Yeah, these are A4, I think, and versus the A3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So is that on the right an A3? Do you think?
That's an A4. I think that's like looks
kind
like
of looks like a square.
Mm.
I don't know.
You're the one who's good with shapes, so I'm not going to argue.
What I'm referring to is at Worlds, I noticed some of the very, very speedy puzzles had like smaller square boards as opposed to the A4 size boards. Yeah, another school is finished. It's nice to see our competitors stopping and clapping for the schools, but also just for anyone who finishes. That's really nice.
It's really nice. 5-5s all around for the schools team, which is great.
Yeah. Love seeing all the team outfits we've got here.
Hmm.
Like so much thought goes into the matching shirts, the team names, the outfits, the colors. Very cool.
Yeah, in front of us we've got the Gigasauruses, and they've got a really cute like printed T-shirt with a design of like a looks like a T-Rex that's in
Yeah.
like with puzzle pieces. It's very cute. No, ACT is really turned it on today. So we've had this is uh, bar a couple of tickets. This is a close to sold out event, and our solo round later this afternoon is a sold out event. So yeah, it's been lots of support for ACT, and we've definitely grown compared to last year. Last year we had a field of probably about 2/3 of this, and
Mm.
yeah, so we've grown into a much bigger venue. It's a fantastic venue. Well done, Mel. You found this one, didn't you? You and Tammy.
No, I can't take credit for this
Okay.
one. No, this was Tammy, our ACT state rep, Tammy Hayes, who also runs our online comps. She came down with my predecessor in this role,
Yep.
and they did a walk around all the venues, and they picked this one, and I think they've nailed it.
Yeah, I agree.
We're already in the works to secure it again for next year because it is just fantastic. And I can see us. I can't really see us growing out of this one for a little bit. So yeah, and there's a lot we can do with this space. It's
Yeah,
fantastic.
the lighting is really even. So
Mm.
that's always one of the things that, when Mel and I are talking about like the events and when Mel's like scouting for venues, the lighting is just sort of the first thing that our kind of minds go
It
to,
can
isn't
be a
it?
deal breaker, even if
Yeah.
the rest of the venue is perfect, perfect, perfect. If the lighting is not, and again, then there's a cost, a cost variable with do we bring in extra lighting? But yeah, no, it's definitely one
Yeah.
of the biggest priorities.
Yeah.
Because what we really want is just fair conditions for all competitors. So we don't want any corner of the venue to be, compromised lighting or heating, cooling. So
We've got a very climate controlled venue right now. It's lovely.
we do, isn't it nice?
It's also acoustically lovely. So it's hitting all the senses in a positive way. Sight, sound,
Mm.
yeah, temperature.
Yeah, and there's that excited buzz in the air of all the
Mm,
teams
mm.
working away.
Yeah, I'm not sure if any of that's being picked up online,
Mm.
but certainly through my headphones, I can hear the sort of the ambient love buzz. It's
Yeah.
really, really cool.
So we're coming up on the 34, 35 minutes, like I said, and I think
Mm.
you might be on the money, Lou. I think maybe closer to 40. We'll
Yeah, I
see.
mean, they have really like that.
It
Those
was,
trees are really tough.
yeah,
So like that's really just slowed everybody
yeah,
down, isn't it? So
yeah.
I imagine it's going to be really
And you can,
interesting to watch. All four people will
we'll grab, yes,
congregate around that
that's
that
right.
top left corner.
And if we look at the middle puzzle team, Puzzle Misfits, you can see that sea of green in the middle
Mm.
there. And they've even got green on the other side. But yeah, it definitely, I imagine, would be quite intimidating in the pieces.
Yeah, so we have, a lot of teams here who might not have done a lot of high volume speed puzzling. This might be their first event. So that's probably going to be quite an overwhelming feature of this puzzle, but hopefully they really enjoy all the other elements that come together a lot faster. So, the more like, yeah, that hopefully they get a bit of a good wind on that house and then all those little kind of creatures in the bottom half of the puzzle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it looks like the majority of that, yeah, that bottom is pretty much done. Oh,
Mm,
this is the frantic part of the hands where
mm,
everyone starts closing in on smaller territory.
yeah.
So how would you and the Aussie All Stars, how would you kind of approach this puzzle? I think
So
people online would be really interested to hear your kind of thoughts on that.
so Katrina would be doing the sky.
Mhm.
So she would immediately get anything blue. I would probably be on anything like particularly furry. So
Mhm.
koalas and things like that. I'd probably gravitate to my role as like feature builder, I guess. So
Mhm.
I can build off the puzzle. Had another school finish.
Fantastic.
Well done. Yeah, so I can build myself and Ree can build on boards really easily, and we don't need to be in the puzzle. So, um, I imagine that Ree would sort enough little features for us to build, and then Hannah would kind of fill out the kind of finer details in that bottom area. So like that veggie patch, the grassy bits, the lake, and any smaller details, and then I would get anything. Other than that, so yes.
Okay.
And Ree's a bit of an all rounder as well. So she's quite good at features and she's also very good at shape and repetition. So um, I'm sure that between the two of us, we'd be able to conquer those trees. And yeah, yeah. There's, like I
Cool.
said, it's a great puzzle because there's a lot to move on to.
Yeah.
Oh, I think another school.
Oh, wow. We pretty
They're
much,
flying through.
yeah. So it seems that four, four teams
Mm.
out of, well, three
Out
teams
of,
and an individual
yeah.
have finished, and we're out of a total six. So we've got two of the schools teams puzzling. So it's been a great thing to see the kids really, um, you know, take to puzzling this year across the
Mm.
schools. It's been lovely.
I'm going to have to jump out now, Lou. I'll leave you to it.
Okay,
I'm going to do some
fantastic.
photos and timekeeping. So,
Great. Excellent. All right, I'll keep everybody entertained online.
yeah, thanks for watching and hope you enjoy it. It's about to get very, very interesting.
Thanks, Mel. Excellent. So it's nice to have you guys all watching along with me at home. I sort of being on my own in the mic, it's, feel like I'm having there's a part of me that feels like I'm having a conversation with myself, but I am having a conversation with all of you guys. So I'm going to jump into our chat function on the YouTube and yes, just post some, comments in there. So have a little bit of a chat, ask me some questions, and I can start engaging with you guys. So, um, yeah, I agree. Look how well sorted those greens are for the invaders, and I think that's obviously the huge advantage that they have got. Look at them all just congregating in that corner now. Oh gosh, I don't know if they're going to get it done in the next minute and make me a winner in the time prediction. I did say 40 minutes. It's up to you guys online whether you think that 40 minutes and any seconds counts. So I suppose got just under 2 minutes to be to be on the money. But yeah, this is amazing. I think they will get it done. Oh wow. Oh gosh, those fast hands. Incredible. Oh, my last piece. Well done. 39:32. That's incredible. So proud of the big invaders. All right, I'm just going to jump off just to, actually, yeah, I'm just going to make a little announcement to people in the room that the big invaders are in fact not ACT teams. So I'll just be back with you in 1 second. Hi, everyone online. It's Lou again. Sorry, that was a little bit of a longer hiatus than I'd planned. But I've come back with some presents. So I've got two members of the Vic Invaders team joining me. So I've got Jess and Tina. Say hi, guys.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
So you got a lot of love in the comments online. So everyone's really, really impressed. So yeah, looking like you had a lot of good strategies going on and a lot of sorting. Do you want to let us know about your experience and what you thought of the puzzle and how it all went?
Well, we were really, really excited when we saw the puzzle. We thought, oh, we could probably do this in about 37 minutes. But unfortunately, we went a little bit longer. Um,
So you were
so
aiming for 37 minutes.
we were.
Okay.
That was my thought.
Oh, you blew out completely. 39.
We've let ourselves down. We've let the team down. Sorry, guys.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, so our strategy is that, everyone gets in, everyone flips. So we had Bree who was building the sky, and Bree was coming back to the trees in the top half as well. We had Beck doing the border, and then she came back to the dark and busy sort of down the bottom. And Tina, I think you built the house and you sort of dropped that in a huge section. And then
That
you
would have been
came-
fun to build.
Yeah, the house
Yeah.
was very fun to build. Yeah, very fun to build.
Cool.
But in general, we usually do have like Jess as our main sorter,
Mhm.
and then myself, I'll sort of be a backup sorter, and then the other two will just build away. So we find that works for us pretty good.
Yeah, you guys did, a fantastic sort. We were watching that very intently and made excellent use of your boards. And the sectioning of the trees, all that green. So there's a lot of green, but did you find that it was fairly easy to recognize that underlying kind of textural pattern?
Yeah, so I started by pulling the yellow wattle. And then I jumped over to the cockatoo down in the bottom corner with the gum nuts because that sort of drawn on pattern was very different to anything else throughout the puzzle. So that stood out quite strongly to me. And then we jumped over to the tree that the blossom is in. And that orange blossom is a lot harder than it looks.
So a lot of repetition there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were sort of hesitating about shape sorting because our team, I guess, is a little bit
Anti-shape sorting?
yeah, we're a little
Okay.
bit anti-shape sorting. We're sort of like stubborn, like, oh no, let's not shape sort. Yeah, we can totally do this without shape sorting. But it probably would have helped.
Okay, so you did eventually shape sort, or
I
you
did
still
for
kind
the
of you were
top
really
right
stubborn?
tree
Okay,
because
yep.
that one is definitely like not enough to go on. But the other tree on the left side of the puzzle, you can see some of the background colors behind that tree. So that one we felt we didn't have to shape sort, but I don't think it's a wrong choice to shape sort either.
Okay. So the background color being that background sky that's like kind of throwing coming through and the leaves.
Yeah, it just peeks through a little bit and helps.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how did you find the fur in this? Because you've obviously got the koalas that is a little bit of repetition there, but fairly recognizable faces. So how did you guys approach that?
So there's actually a lot of different colour in the furs of the two koalas, and even the possum itself has a lot of blue hue, where one of the koalas has more of a purpley sort of hue, and then the bottom one's sort of a little bit more grey, and then I think that's a wombat.
Yeah, I think it
The
is.
wombat,
Yep.
the wombat
I
is a
think it
very different colour again, and the
Yep.
kangaroo was very red. I mean, it was more you were going to confuse the kangaroo with the rooster than you were to confuse the wombat with the koalas or anything
Yeah,
like
sure.
that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that similarity between the rooster and the kangaroo there. So, and that path probably came together quite nicely, kind of like anchoring the center of the puzzle.
It did. So Beck got onto the path nice and early, and that sort of held the house in place. And then everything else was very quick to sort. Tina, even before flipping, she was like, I see these purple cabbages and I'm all over that. So she was very much into that veggie garden state of mind before I'd even considered it. The duck pond down the bottom came together before the sort was finished as well. It was a really nice, bright, pretty puzzle that was a lot of fun to put together and a lot of fun to discover things along the way.
Yeah. There's always something that you can sort of jump to if you get stuck. I think especially if you were doing this by yourself, it'd be a very enjoyable puzzle. Lots of fun things.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you doing it on your own and relaxing, it's yeah, there's lots of cool things to draw your attention in and out of. I love this kind of like purple cabbages and things like that. Little vegetable gardens, very very sweet. So yeah, gorgeous like detail. People online very impressed with your sorting. So well done, Jess. That was
Thanks, guys.
you're getting a lot of love for that.
I have one skill.
People have asked me if I think maybe was it Jules? Yeah, Jules was asking have I done the puzzle, and I have not. Yeah, so every other competition this year, I have tested out the puzzles beforehand if I've not been competing. But this one I didn't. I haven't done this, nor have I done the upcoming solo. So obviously know what the image is, but yeah. That's how difficult it was. Like they were held under tightly, held under wraps, and I couldn't even get my hands on them. So La La Land did a great job in keeping this completely unreleased, which is very cool.
I'm looking forward to seeing what the solos one is.
Yeah. So what kind of knowing you've seen some of like the La La Land kind of artists and like they have like a range of art. Do you have any kind of like predictions about what the image might or any hopes that you'd like the image to
I
be?
don't think I have any expectations. I know that a lot of the times I've set the expectations and then I sort of find myself getting either a little bit disappointed or I get too involved in it and I enjoy it too much and then I lose my racing and competitive
Yep.
edge and I just sort of like la my way through it, which is haha la la land.
Yeah. Nice fun there. Oh, that's cool. Now, you guys just recently come back from the World Championships. So, do you want to tell people online about your experience there?
Well, Jess is a veteran, whereas I was a first timer. So we
Okay.
have very different, well, I guess takes. Well, not really takes, but just, yeah, Jess has a way more experience with Worlds. One of like the OGs of like going to Worlds,
I wouldn't go that
pioneers.
far.
Yeah.
Well, so Tina, as a first timer, let's focus on your experience. What did you think about the whole thing?
I think it was really cool to see so many people from so many different countries and just, the love of puzzling. It really unites everyone, and you really can just go up to anyone, any country. Yeah, there might be a slight language barrier, but everyone's super approachable. So that part is really awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that goes for not only like the really fast puzzlers. I find that they're very approachable. Maybe less approachable as they get super like more and more popular because they just get swamped by people. It's not that they are not approachable. It's just that it's difficult to approach them amongst the hordes. But also the influence as well. Like you see a lot of these famous faces. You're like, oh, I know you from YouTube, or I recognize your voice from from different commentary. But yeah, everyone's like super friendly. So
And I
cool.
think the Australia team has done really well to sort of foster like a team sort of vibe. I know the Australia team was the one of the first to sort of come up with a uniform, and I think we've always sort of pushed to make sure that everyone feels included, which if it's your first time going can be a little bit daunting. So always knowing that, well, I'll just hang out with the Aussies, and if you're lonely, just chuck a message in the group and yeah, you can hang out with people. So that part's really good too.
Yeah, cool. Awesome. And how did you find the puzzles this year, Jess?
At Worlds,
At Worlds, yeah.
I fell in love more with the semi-finals puzzles than I
Yeah.
think I did the finals.
Yeah, there were some really beautiful images in the semis, weren't they?
Yeah, we were really, really lucky as a pair. We got the Frida puzzle.
Oh,
And
cool.
I think everyone thought that that was going to be the harder one, but I think we flew through that.
Yep.
And we just absolutely smashed everything about it. We just opened up, we're like, we can totally do this.
Yep.
And we
Yeah.
did it.
Yep.
And I don't even remember where we came in. Were we fourth in that round?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
It was so much of a blur.
Hey, so we've got some One Piece Missing team on the screen who is up in that top left hand, as well as Mission Impossible. I love their shirts. So this is a race. So do you guys know if both of these teams are eligible for ACT? I think maybe the middle team
Mission
mm,
Impossible, I think
they're
they're an
all
out of
sort of
state.
all Sydney's,
Yeah.
Sydney siders. Yeah, oh yeah, that's Patty and Grace and
Yeah.
Janice. Yeah, and Emma. Yep. No, they're all New South Wales. So fantastic team there. And we've just lost them off the screen. So we'll just chat to Jason. Time. What's the time? The time is 56:25. So for everyone online, we've just lost the feed, but I'm doing the times.
It's just got
There we
back.
go.
Again, that's another interstate team battle.
Sorry, we just had just a little tech issue there. the
I think
the-
that was another interstate team.
Yeah.
So we're trying to figure out one piece missing. Is that
yeah, so they might be eligible ACT, and it looks like Puzzle Me That are also going to be very close.
They've got an interesting sort of sort going on back there. There's a couple that are very straightly lined up and then just
yeah?
behind.
I think it's also quite far away from the puzzle itself
Yeah.
as well. It's a bit hard to sort of make the connection if you have to turn your head that far.
Lou, do you tend to do very organized shape sorts or just sort of as
No.
long as they're with the right shapes, that's sort of good enough?
Yeah, no, I'm a sort of, yeah, as long as they're in the right kind of ballpark, I'm kind of a messy shape sorter. And
But
yeah,
I think it's going to be Grace and Janice and Patty.
Yep.
Just looking at what they've got, they're all getting very close to
yeah.
one another. Come on, girls, one hand. Pull it back.
Yeah, this is the moment where, like, if one of the team is like using their hand to lean on, everyone's like, "Go, get out there."
Yeah.
I think they're down to the last
Put your
five.
hand on
the
your
last five.
waist
Come
or
on,
something.
girls.
And I think, oh,
There we go. Well done.
Oh, they're the Mississippis.
No, 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 no. It's
I think they did just get one off the ground. Oh,
lost one somewhere.
fantastic.
oh, great.
no.
Oh no.
Oh,
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 they got
there it
it.
is.
There we go.
Yay!
well
I think they
done.
got it with like, I think that was 5 seconds. So like whether they got it or not, they would have just, yeah. Fantastic.
Well done, girls.
Oh, they'll be really, really happy with that. Just got it under the hour. And it's possible also that one piece missing could just get in under the hour.
I think I'm just slightly over at this point.
Yeah, probably. At this point in the puzzle, it was fascinating how quickly for you guys that all came together.
Hmm.
Like it was, at the 37-minute, we were thinking, oh no, I was thinking, you won't make it in 40. And then blink and you guys were coming well under 40. It was great. It was amazing. Just,
Yeah, I think because Tina and I had sort of come from the koala side, we had to sort of take a second to assess what Beck and Bree were doing over the other side before we started to really get into it.
yep.
And then you had to remember, okay, because of where the pieces are positioned, we can only use the one hand and we're going to be constantly either reaching in front or reaching behind. So it's got to be a really calculated collect
Yeah, okay.
before you
Oh,
put
like
it
that
in.
calculated collect. It's like puzzling with your eyes
Yeah.
rather than just like grabbing.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well done. Amazing. One piece missing.
That is an ACT thing.
All right. All right. Well, I'm just going to like pop up and make a little announcement. And yeah, you guys keep chatting to the audience if you want. We'll be back soon. Okay. No, you guys are out too.
Yeah, no, I've got to go and help Christina.
All right. Fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream. Thank you.
All right. Give me a second. I'll just let the room know that they have found their ACT winners. Hi everyone, it's Lou again. I'm back here, and I've got some members of your winning ACT team.
Hello,
So,
how are we?
hi. All right, so tell us, guys, tell us how you found the puzzle, and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
It was super fun. I mean, I love a La La Land. I think the piece cut's really interesting, which really helps.
Yeah.
We've got another
Oh,
team.
Mhm, yeah.
Exciting. But yeah, overall just super fun. Love all the Australian animals. It's like, where's the kangaroo? Where's the koala?
Yeah, very much so. I think it was really good though. A lot of the fur was,
Yeah.
different sort of texture. So
Yes,
it made it easy to
yes.
kind of identify. Although, yeah, really fun. It was just one of the tree branches that were just the bush itself. Just
That top left corner.
Yeah, we're
absolute
fighting to get
chaos.
that done. Yeah. Yeah.
So, how did you divide and conquer this puzzle?
We kind of went in with a bit of a plan, I guess. We always split the puzzle into 2 sections and then have 2 people work on flip while the others pull out the edge.
hmm
And then I kind of started with the top edge and the sky, which was fun. Like it had a bit of a gradient to it, which helped, but it was a bit messy with the clouds.
Yep.
Hate
Yeah.
clouds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then from there, we just really try to communicate, like
Yep.
always tell each other where we're at and move around.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
rotating we thought
Yeah.
really helped us just to sort
Okay.
of just help change a view, because you get so stuck on
Okay.
what you're looking at and
Yep.
then you just get lost. And so just a change of vision just really helps keep the flow, I guess, so
Yep.
to speak.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so, did you want to tell everyone online who are the members of your team and your name?
Yes.
Yeah, and how you
So
came up with your
Our
name?
name is One Missing Piece.
Yeah.
Or One Piece Missing. And then we have Maddie and Helen,
Cool.
Flynn and I, Tess,
Mhm.
all from the ACT.
Yeah.
We kind of formed as a team last year, just before Nationals,
Yep.
after meeting each other through the ACT Jigsaw Puzzle group.
And you guys obviously always already knew
Yes.
each other.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he can't get rid of me, unfortunately.
Oh, cool. So, have you guys, with your other teammates, been practicing a lot? I mean, obviously, the two of you you've been
We've
practicing
done-
quite a bit.
We've only done 2 1,000 pieces together as
Yeah.
practice.
Mm.
And then
Wow.
our Nationals one last year. So this is our 4th time puzzling together.
Yeah, so we haven't been puzzling much, but I feel like individually we're always practicing.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
it's just a matter of just coming together and just
Yeah.
drafting strategy and just
Yeah.
seeing how
Yeah.
it goes. And
Well, and are you guys all you're obviously all improving individually if you're practicing a lot and
Yes.
correct, yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, I mean, Maddie and Helen are definitely the
Yeah.
fastest.
Very much so.
But
I
yeah,
don't
my
know
time's
about
getting
that.
there.
We had you guys on camera a bit, right?
I
was
know,
flying.
right? Yeah.
I feel like every good team's got to have a sorter, a flipper,
Yeah.
an edger, you
Yeah.
know, and we all just kind of do that really well.
And
so.
yeah, playing just to each other's strengths. I know I typically think I'm the weakest of the group, but just trying to play to each other's strengths, I think really goes a long way.
Yeah.
I'm very much just wait until the puzzle's kind of a quarter done, then I can start, putting pieces down. I just need a little bit of a, just a block sort of
base.
done. Yeah,
Yeah,
base.
okay.
And then I feel better about things.
Yeah, you're good
so
at filling
yeah.
gaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. And are you guys planning to come to nationals?
Very excited for Nationals.
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent.
Mhm.
You
So
got
we
your
got
team's ticket?
25th last
Yep.
year, but
Excellent.
we'd
Got our
never done a
flights.
puzzle together.
So nationals was your
our first-
debut.
Yep.
Yes, yes. Mhm.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh,
we'll see
you
how
guys
we
are
go.
veterans now. So
Oh, I know, right? Yeah, 100% in the game.
oh, that's really cool. No, it's going to be really cool nationals, and you're doing the pairs and the solos as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Mhm.
individuals.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
And
So
doing
Tess is
pairs with me.
Tess
and
is
Doing
then
doing the
pairs.
trifecta,
Mhm.
and
yeah,
you're
she's doing the trifecta.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
do some recording on the GoPro of the event and stuff like that, and
that'd
maybe
be
for
cool.
TikTok and all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah, no,
great.
yeah.
Excellent. So you guys have you got quite a bit of happening on TikTok? Is that right?
No,
Or-
not quite, but we would like to though.
Okay,
so
right,
we
yeah.
do, especially for nationals, we recorded a lot of that event too.
Okay,
So
great.
it's just a matter of actually doing it,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
doing the content work. But yeah, really enjoying it and very excited for nationals as well. That's for sure.
Yeah. And have you heard the news for AJPA is kind of
the
yeah.
unreleased.
Yes.
Yes. I'm so
Mhm, yeah.
excited. Now I've just got to make the final.
So yeah, so I mean, you guys have done had like a bit of a sweet spot this year with coming from ACT and doing nationals because
Absolutely.
yeah, you've got this competition with La La Land doing the unreleased, and
Mhm.
then yeah, another one coming up in nationals.
So excited.
Right around the corner.
So
Yeah.
excited. I'm just looking at the live stream.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
fantastic! That is
Oh,
brilliant.
exciting. I love that team name, Gigasaurus.
Yeah, they're just sitting right in front of us at the commentary box. So
Mhm, yeah.
yeah, I was commenting on their t-shirts earlier in the live stream. Love them. Very cute.
Is that
And
our
yeah,
second team
I
for
think that's our second team
ACT?
for
Oh,
ACT.
okay, very
Yes, how
good.
Yeah.
exciting.
You guys keep having a bit of a banter, and I'll just liaise with Mel and just double check I need to like go on the mic and say
Sounds good.
second.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, hello. We've got 3 new people here at the live stream commentating booth.
Hi, I'm Janice.
And I'm Tammy.
And I'm Grace. So Janice and I are from New South Wales State, but we're here visiting ACT today, and it's been such a fun day. There's an amazing new venue today, and can you tell us more about it?
How good is this venue though? Like, if you're watching on the live stream, you probably won't get how big this venue is. This is the biggest venue we've ever had in any competition so far.
The most spacious, I have to
Oh,
say,
it's
even for like teams
beautiful.
event.
Yeah, so Epic has a few pavilions, and we thought we might not need all the room, but I'm so glad we went with this one. It's so good.
So how many teams do we have competing today?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot. I don't know. I think we had 190-ish
Yes.
teams, I think,
That's
from memory.
amazing.
Yeah.
That's a big jump from last year, I
I
think.
think we had 170 last year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So no, this is our second year in the ACT, and it's just such a great community, and the love for Canberra is just so good.
Yeah, so you competed as well. Tell us about what you thought of the puzzle. How did
Well,
your team do?
the tree with the parrots is breaking point.
I think that was the same for us. Janice and I were in the
Yeah.
same team, and we were like, oh no.
Oh no.
And that tree on the left-hand side
And fur. Flora and fur.
did not go easy on us
No, it
for
wasn't.
this stake home.
But I'm really proud of some of my friends who have actually placed first, second, and third. Oh.
Oh,
A little bit of happening
We
around
just
here.
have
We were very
Jason, our
confused.
resident tech guy, Springer camera in front of the table, and everyone, what's going on?
Yeah. What did you guys think of the puzzle? Like, how did you go about it?
What do
You
you think,
guys did a
Janice?
really good time.
I think when we first saw it, we were like, oh, such a lovely puzzle. It's going to be so cute. And then we were like, oh, that part's going to be hard. That part's going to be hard. That part's going to be hard. And we were like,
The
"Oh."
reality.
Yeah, I think we saw the cute animals and the theme of the puzzle, and then suddenly we realized, oh, it's foliage and fur, and it's a painting style. Which,
Yeah. It's,
Oh, how about you?
oh, we've got some
We've got another
chocolate.
finisher.
I have to say, as someone, we've competed in quite a few venues, and I love how much space there is between tables. Like,
Yeah.
nobody's pushing their chair up against you. There's room to move around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's and like perfectly even lighting.
Yes,
Air conditioning works just fine.
it does. Like, what can go wrong? Like, don't jinx us.
You know, sorry.
And there's
sorry.
a canteen
an
this
awesome
year.
venue. Hopefully, it's the same one for next year. I don't know. Hint, hint.
Might just be. We've definitely asked for it, that's for sure. So we'll see what comes about. But yeah,
I feel like
it's,
we're approaching the halfway point. You can see more and more teams are starting to like ramp up because they're finishing.
Yeah, and on the live stream we've got Davis, Puzzle Posy, and Peace 404 Peas Not Found. Which, by the way, I did a walk around the room earlier before the team started to look at all the team names and pick out my favorite. I reckon 404 Peas Not Found is my favorite team name. It's such a good one.
it is a
Is that
really
Mel
clever
from
one.
New South
Yeah,
Wales?
so that's Mel Jigsaw Sweater's team.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nick and Nick at the moment, the two. Oh, we've got a third one come on to the live stream. Gong puzzling. There we go. Everyone seems to be finishing on one of the 2 threes, I think.
I think
Yeah.
most
So
are
the one on
finishing
the
on the
left.
left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the left one with the parrots in it, that definitely seems to be everybody's hardest point. So, I have to do a huge shout out to one of my teamies, Tracy, who
Shout
became
out to Tracy.
sick and couldn't
no.
come to this weekend.
Oh, I hope you're feeling better,
So
Tracy.
we heart you, Tracy. We love you so much, and we miss you.
So, did you have someone jump in at the last
We did.
minute?
We had Elkie jump in.
Oh,
yeah.
good job, Elke. Yeah.
Yeah. Good job, Gong puzzling.
I've just noticed on the live stream chat that we have an American visitor.
Oh, do we?
Hello.
Oh,
Who
hello,
have we
Nerd
got?
Puzzler.
Hello, Nerd Puzzle. What are you doing in the Australian live chat thing? Welcome. Give us a wave on the live chat. Oh, do we have any other international puzzlers listening in and watching the live stream? If you are, give us a wave on the live chat.
Yeah, definitely. We'd love to see you. I know we've got a few international people coming to our nationals this year, so that's really good.
So are we going to spill the
I know
goss?
that Adele from New Zealand is coming over. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's about all I know,
Oh.
actually.
Oh,
Well, we'll have to wait and see. There have been chatters about
Yeah.
visitors from afar. Oh, hello! I saw your wave, Nerd Puzzle, waving right back, even if you can't see us.
so for those who don't know, Nerd Puzzle was one of the main commentators at the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship. So we're very
Ah,
grateful to have him.
How
today.
good was that
Did
live
you
stream?
watch?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course I watched. The most sleepless week.
And what new puzzle terminology words did you learn from the many live stream chats?
Oh,
Was the
I
most
don't know.
memorable one?
I don't know. Tell me some that you
I mean,
guys
mine was
had.
probably like the sunburst technique. You know, talking about pieces
yes.
radiating out. How about you, Janice?
I feel like I want to do a shout out for our favorite term, anchoring.
Yes.
Ooh,
Yes,
that's
So
a
I
that
good
feel
is
like
one.
definitely
Daisy and
my
I will be
favorite.
making this word up, but I'm not sure if
Yeah.
we did.
So the sunburst, that's to do with the circle puzzles, isn't it? I always call it a bloom when it
Oh,
goes out.
bloom, I like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I call it. When they
I might use
when
that
they
one.
go
I
when
feel
they
like
go from the
blooming.
inside out.
Blooming.
Ooh.
It's not
Yeah,
bad.
how blooming fantastic are those puzzles? Yeah.
Okay, so the next round after teams is going to be solo. It's another unreleased puzzle.
Yes.
Any guesses now that we've seen the first
It's La
teams
La
on-
Land, that's my guess.
That's a trick question. Do we think we're going to get more of the Australian themed
Ooh,
animals?
you're just going to have to wait and see, aren't
Oh,
you?
I'm not getting anything out of you.
No, not at all. Not at all.
How about
Um,
you, Janice? What do you think it's going to be?
I feel like it will be Australian theme, probably a little bit busy. I'm hoping for something easy with, sections or collage style where you have like multiple pictures.
Yes, because La La Land does have a few of those collage style.
So I've seen a few. I know that Books R Us and More has 8 of their images, and there's one in particular, or 2 in particular, that have those squares that you
Yes,
can
and
really
they're always
build up.
really colorful.
Yeah.
and-
Yeah, it's just so much fun, the La La Land puzzles, and like the 1,000-piece one that we just did. How cute is that little wombat smile? Like,
you
oh
build
my
the
God,
wombat,
it's
Beauty?
gorgeous. I did do the wombat, yeah. So I really had this area here, this little quadrant, and did the edges mostly. So Elkie was the one who was stuck with the trees mostly.
Nice. Oh, we've got another
Yeah.
team almost finishing. Just finished.
That's
through.
Slot
And
Squad.
Squad's coming up right close.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they both. Oh, no.
Oh no,
looking
they're
for a
missing a
piece.
piece. Look in the back.
So many
Papa.
tables missing pieces when you walk around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yay.
nice.
Look at those smiles. How exciting is that? Piecing it together. Well, they certainly are.
I'm still waiting to see if any teams end on the section that's not that tree on the left-hand side with the parrots and the orange flowers. Seems to be that is the go-to ending spot.
That's true. Like, do you when you do a puzzle, do you ever do the hardest part first?
Sometimes we start on them pretty early because
Yeah.
we know that it's going to take a while.
Yeah.
It really depends, I think. We tried today.
We tried.
We tried.
we gave it a good crack and then we
Drifted off
switched.
and then
And
we
then
came back.
went, yeah, no, I'm just gonna come back.
And I feel like this is definitely one of the kind of puzzles where you can switch strategies around quite a bit in the earlier stages.
Yeah, definitely.
And even if you do tend to end on the same hardest parts as a team, our team definitely switched around quite a bit.
Mm. I think for today, because it was so complex, we all just needed fresh eyes to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we felt like that helped. Did your team switch around?
So Jackie, who was working on the sky bit at first, did do a bit of a swap with Elkie, who came in, and that's where Elkie then started getting stuck into the parrot tree. So yeah,
Oh,
we,
we've got another team almost finishing piecing it together.
three
We're
pieces.
so close, 3
4
pieces. So that's another technique, kind of like holding your finger pointing at the empty spots when you get near the finish.
Yeah, so you're not all 8 hands are in there at once. That's a really good idea. Yay! Yay!
Well done.
Well, congratulations, guys.
Also really interesting to see which teams, especially now on camera, which teams are shape sorting the last bit and which kind of have them in piles.
We definitely had to shape sort that last part of that tree. There was just no way around it.
Same, we had to
Yeah.
as well. I think we resisted it at first and then it was like, nope,
Yeah.
we need a shape sort.
And I also do a shout out to Emily, who has been really helpful commentating on the live chat and providing reports of where people are standing at this point. Emily is a great puzzle community member, and she's always on live streams and really helpful in the community. So thank you, Emily.
Oh, thanks,
MC2
Emily.
Puzzler on
Yeah.
Instagram. Also kept everyone really up to date with the Aussie team at Worlds this year.
Yes.
We have a number of puzzlers in the room today who fresh just come back from the
That's true.
World Jigsaw Puzzle Competition
Yeah.
a couple weeks ago.
I think
So,
we
yeah.
actually had someone land on Friday back from Wolves and driven here today.
No.
Yes.
Who
Yes.
was that?
Christine from Wollongong.
Oh, wow.
That's commitment to puzzling.
That is so amazing.
From comp to comp.
Wollongong's just our neighbour. It's like just a couple of hours down the road.
Yeah, and this ACT comp is the last state comp before nationals.
It
so
is. How are you feeling about nationals? Are you
Oh.
excited? 2 days. 2 days.
I'm so excited about the 2-day format. I think this is something a lot of us chatted about at last year's nationals,
Yeah.
which was at the same venue at the AMSEC
Yeah.
in Melbourne, where we pretty much hit the absolute maximum amount of tables you can fit in that hall.
Yeah.
It's a huge hall,
It is a huge hall.
and there were murmurs, and everyone was kind of
Yeah.
fingers crossed, hoping
Yeah.
that this year it would be a 2-day event. Because I believe last year we had
380, I think.
solo participants, which puts Australia at the largest national turnout for
Yeah.
solos.
Is it incredible how great it is?
Last year was
2021, I think, was the first nationals. Yeah.
and so this year 2-day event. Can you tell us more about the format?
No. I'm just trying to get my head around today. I haven't even started.
Today began with, I believe, the solo qualifier. Sunday the pairs were always live. That one's going to be interesting. The first time we're doing pairs and the competition will be each of 500
Puzzles. Yes, that's exciting, isn't it?
No, we don't. We do both puzzles.
But we get to choose the order.
And then finishing on individual finals. So for all the speedy puzzlers out there, you're going to be doing 500 on the last day.
If you don't follow us on social media, you may not know that it's an unreleased puzzle yet. That is so exciting.
That is
the
very
individual
exciting.
Finals, yes. Oh, that's just the greatest.
I'm
We are
loving
getting
the
so much
unreleased puzzles that we're
Yeah.
getting in Australia. It's
Yes.
time.
Oh, loving it. Thank you, Ravensburger.
I feel like your husband is saying hi to you on the live stream.
I don't have a husband.
Oh.
Well, someone's husband saying hi to them in the live stream.
Yeah.
That's very sweet.
And I got my teeny on there. Hey, that's Tracy.
Has Tracy missed her? I heard Tracy couldn't come.
Yeah, she woke up feeling unwell yesterday morning, so decided to not share that love with everybody. Yeah.
Hope you're feeling better, Tracy. If
We
you're listening.
Hi.
It's really fun. Like from this table, we can see the school's division quite well, and so fun watching the
Yes.
kids and all the excitement and happiness.
Yes, I've
And
loved
we-
having the inter-school soda cut you off on in their same room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Jack, who was our solo national state champion last year, is actually in the schools division this year.
Is he?
So, yeah, he decided to do it for his school, and some more Canberrans just finishing there right in front of us. Congratulations, guys!
I'm loving the apron.
Yes, the dash hound theme too.
There
Yeah.
are some really nice custom t-shirts in
Yes.
the room.
Yes. So we actually do have a team shirt as well, but because Tracy wasn't here, we decided we were going to bring them out at nationals instead when we were all together.
Okay, so we'll
yeah.
just have to watch this
Yeah,
space.
watch this space.
Yeah.
But
See
you
some
are
really-
wearing the official
I
AJPA
am.
t-shirt
Do
from
you love
the
the
merchandise
AJPA
store.
from the merch store?
Oh, yes. Do you want to show
in
the camera?
in the sage green, I think is the rocking colour.
What do you reckon that's your favorite color from the new set?
I'm hanging for pink. I actually haven't looked in the last little while because I knew I wouldn't get it in time for today. But I want a pink one. That's my next
Pink.
one.
I saw a
Yeah.
lavender one with the rainbow
Mm.
logo. I
Oh,
reckon
that
that's
is so
that's
pretty.
the one I might
reckon
have my eye on it.
We get one of every colour. Every colour.
See, do you have enough events to go to wear one for every color though?
Do a uniform change in between events. It's possible.
Like, how many jigsaw puzzle t-shirts do you have?
Oh, it's a judgment-free space.
Well, I've got 3 AJPA ones and one for my team Got Edge. And when Jax and I first started puzzling together, we were calling ourselves the Odd Pieces. So we've got 2 odd piece shirts as well. So a few. What about you guys?
I think I packed enough jigsaw puzzle themed t-shirts for the long weekend.
Oh.
I probably have enough for a solid week. I mean, by this point.
So how many are Australian jigsaw puzzle ones and how many from the worlds?
Oh, I think I only have one AJPA shirt.
Do
Everything-
better.
Do better.
Do
I agree.
better.
I agree. I do have the Team Australia one, the very
Oh, that's
you know,
very special.
green
Yeah.
and gold.
I really
Yeah.
like that t-shirt.
Yeah, that is
Yes.
so special, isn't
And
it?
it comes out for the world's team photo, which is
Yeah,
lovely.
that's so good, so good.
Do you want to explain our team uniform today, Grace?
Nope, you can go ahead.
It was a last minute dash before the shops closed at some random shopping mall that we found in ACT. And the goal was to just find something really, really bright.
So we don't lose each other in this very,
Oh,
very big hall.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely. But the lighting's so good, you're
The
never gonna
lighting's
lose
amazing.
it.
I have to say,
Yeah.
for all the national and state comps this past year, this is the most
Yeah, it's like it was built for
even,
jigsaw
like,
puzzling.
It's like it
Yeah.
really was. It really was.
Yeah.
So my votes to have the
Yeah.
ACT comp in the same location.
Yeah, so
That we're from the state.
no, that's right. So we welcome anybody to our territory for our competition.
That is true.
wanted to tell us about the Christmas event?
Oh, yes. So, I run the Canberra and Surrounds Jigsaw Puzzle group here, and my friends Helen and Kate run the Canberra Jigsaw Puzzle Swap group. And every year we sort of merge our groups together, and we do a big Christmas extravaganza. So, the proceeds will go back into the community. So they will help build street libraries. We're going to try and get the men's shed involved to try and help us build up our street library a little bit bigger. And so we have a race, we have a puzzle swap, we have afternoon tea, we have puzzle games, and we do this game where everyone knows Secret Santa in the stealing version. Do you guys play that?
Oh, yeah.
So we do that with our puzzles as well. So everyone draws a number and you don't want to be first. You don't want to be number one.
This game would be highly advantageous if you knew box shape of the different puzzle brands.
So anyway, it's become a crowd favorite every year.
That sounds fun. When is it?
It's on the 6th of December. And one of our wonderful community members, Meryl, is part of a church group. So we're able to hire the church group, the church hall, to put it in. And yeah, it's just really lovely.
On sale?
The tickets are on sale. They are on try booking. You can head over to the Canberra and Surrounds Jigsaw Puzzle group. You can head to the Canberra Jigsaw Puzzle Swap group. There's a QR code on all of our posters, so jump on and buy your team's tickets. They're $50.
Perfect.
And as I said, the money goes back into supporting the community. So
That
yeah,
sounds like an awesome event.
it is. It's really fun.
Looking at the live stream, there is a team on the left-hand side just trying our best who are actually ending on the white pieces of the sky.
Wow.
Yeah,
There
so
you go,
something
somebody
different. And
did
in a
it.
very organized team
Yeah.
in the middle, four-leaf clover, who have everything lined up. They also have white pieces and the tree pieces, but very impressive organization.
Yes.
I have to say, with the La La Land Cup, some of the pieces are very elongated
They
and
are.
very narrow.
It's got a little bit of a cobble hill type feel with the different size pieces, but not quite as random cut.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, but it's not necessarily that the long pieces run horizontally in them.
Yeah,
Some run vertically,
no.
which is really interesting. So if you're used to certain puzzle cuts from the more mainstream brands and you're thinking
Yeah.
a certain orientation, and I think our team was doing a practice run yesterday on some other La La Land puzzles, and we're noticing that they're actually all different.
They're all
All the
different.
cuts are a bit
Yes.
different.
Yeah. There's no, I know that Jessica from Victoria has worked out the algorithm of how the Ravensburgers go together. So it's something that you can't really do with the La La Lands. Yeah.
That's true. I feel like we should go find more people to go.
Yes, thanks for having
Thanks for
me.
having us.
Can I
And
drag you ACT
I
people along?
reckon I can find somebody and I'll be back.
And we are back.
Okay.
Right. So
We're
who do we
back.
have with us today, Grace? Because we met them some months ago now, 4 months ago.
Yeah, and at the New South Wales
Yes.
state
Would
championship.
you like to
guys
introduce yourself in the live stream, name, and where you're
Give it.
from?
Right, hi, my name's Kareen, ACT, from the ACT.
And I'm Ian from ACT as well.
Yeah. So,
And would you like to tell a story of how we first met each other?
New South Wales pairs competition, we were table partners.
Yes, so
And
Janice.
these two just beat us so hard.
Oh,
Alright, fine.
that's another finishing team. So Janice and I were pairs comp table mates, so the two of you at the state comp.
And Janice was my
New South
individual
Wales.
individual table mate as well.
Yes.
Yes.
And I'm
How
sorry
about
if I disturbed you with my dancing.
Oh no. No. It couldn't be possibly worse than my past partner.
Okay. Would you like to explain that?
I don't know if anyone noticed, but
Uh-huh.
earlier when we was commentating about the rules of the puzzle etiquette and the no singing rule, and there was a very pointed look at our table.
Oh.
No idea why.
What were you singing?
All right. So the urban myth goes, the very first AJPA comp that I ever did, I think it was 3 years ago now.
Mhm.
I didn't really know anyone in the community at that time. My cousin from Melbourne, shout out to Puzzlet, was my pair's partner, and I was so nervous during the comp that the only thing I could think of to do was pretty much sing through the competition, much to the annoyance probably of the pair beside us.
Oh, okay.
Very promptly, I think the next competition there was a rule about no singing during competitions, so I maintain that potentially I may have been the inspiration behind that rule.
I mean, I think it happened at the Worlds as well. So you
Which is a-
probably you're not the only one, I suspect, that does that.
Which is a title I hold with pride. However, possibly Xena from Queensland also could be the source of this rule. So, between the two of us, well, one of us was the culprit.
Yeah.
The reason we asked
I no longer do it.
yes, you do. Well, you two are also partners in that,
Yeah.
and you are pair puzzlers as
Mhm.
well.
Mm.
How does this work?
He's the better puzzler.
Was he the one that got you guys into this?
Wrong. It was me.
Oh, really?
I would
tell
say
us,
I was the
tell
one who did puzzles beforehand, but much more relaxed.
Uh-huh.
But then during, pandemic lockdown period, she found speed puzzling.
Not quite. Okay.
Oh,
he's
no.
changing.
Okay.
The story
Okay,
is
your
changing.
version,
So it was okay. I was a student, full-time student, so I had lots of time. And at one point, I was watching a lot of YouTube videos, and for some reason, the algorithm just decided, you know what, Karen puzzle here, have Karen puzzle.
Okay.
And Karen puzzle was doing that whole world's recap, right? And I went, I wonder if we can do this. So I said, all right, let's go try it. Let's go borrow a puzzle and let's start.
Okay, so I'm sensing the competitive itch comes from this side of the parents' partnership.
Sadly, he's the better puzzler, okay? And I recognize that he's the faster puzzler, which annoys me so much because I brought us into this.
Okay, so
Right.
not competitive at all between the two of you.
I give up.
Your training program. So
We don't really have like much of a training with us. It's basically when she feels up to it, because she's generally terribly exhausted by her work.
Shout
Well,
out
yeah.
to teachers out there. We all know how hard it is to come and try and puzzle after a whole day of teaching.
Yeah.
It's quite hard.
But I think she has been the one who's worked with our other team members for like today's event to like organize when can we meet up to actually try to work out our internal strategy, because we've never actually done 4-player teams with our other
Our
team
current
members.
pair.
Yeah.
Is this the first comp you're doing together as a team of 4?
Yeah.
It's our second one with those team as a 4,
With a team, but not with these
but
this
with this
particular
pair,
team.
it's our first time.
Yeah. It's,
I think last time was last nationals.
yeah. We
How
had
are you
a,
enjoying teams versus pairs versus solo comp?
I suck at solo, so sorry, it's coming out clear because if anybody try and find my name is something usually at the bottom half. So yeah, don't look too far for my name.
How about yourself?
This is very much more satisfying in terms of like we didn't rank, but we came fourth.
Again.
which kind of is annoying in its own kind of way. But like we're so close. Whereas when I'm doing singles, well, I'm like
You're pretty
around about
fast.
I'm like the top third, which is nice. I've
That's
no
good.
qualms about that. But I'm not ever risking getting on the podium as a single.
Yeah. But it's different when you're so close. You're like
Yeah.
just one
Yeah,
spot
coming
shy.
fourth. This is the second time
Again.
we've come fourth. Yeah, last time we did pairs in ACT, we came fourth.
I think we were 10th overall because all you guys visitors were coming in and taking
we
up the
don't
top
count.
spots.
We
Yeah.
don't
So, but we were the
count.
4th ranked ACT pair last year.
Yeah.
And this year we were like, okay, we can try for the podium. So we paired up with the 5th ACT pair and we said, okay, let's go. And,
Yeah.
so close.
Still so close.
So
Yeah.
fourth in
Motivation for
teams.
next.
Congrats.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
next year,
Yeah.
we're going for it.
We're
Yeah.
gonna keep trying.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're still enjoying it.
There's still nationals. I mean, we're not gonna rank for nationals, but we'll have fun at
Are
nationals.
you going to be on the same team again for
Yeah.
nationals?
We have a new team
Yeah,
because
we-
our pair is our other pair is not competing at nationals, so we found another national pair ACT pair group.
Yeah.
So yeah, and again we'll be doing all three individual pair and teams, which is
Yeah.
gonna be
So that's gonna be interesting.
pretty
Like
hard,
Yeah,
isn't
over
it?
the 2-day event. How do you feel about the 2-day format this year?
that's gonna be interesting. We've not done like last time when we did nationals, it was 3 events on one day,
That was
which
rough.
was a lot.
That was a really long day.
Yeah. This one over 2 days, like I assume it's going to be like effectively 4 events, 2 individuals, first round and second round, and then teams and pairs, which
And
sounds like it'd be better, but it'll also be 2 days,
So you just have to pace yourself across the 2 days. They're 2 shorter
Yeah.
days.
and that's assuming we do actually qualify for the second round.
He's gonna qualify. I'm the one who's in limbo right now.
Well, good luck. We
Mhm.
hope
You?
that you make it for all the 4 comps.
Are you two going to be doing all 3 or? No.
These two have experience
are.
at Worlds. They did a whole week of puzzle. Okay,
But
these
then
two
they
have
might-
experience.
But that experience might have gone either like, no, we're not going to do all 3. That's silly.
Not as fully intense as 2 full days of puzzling. Like,
Well, yes
towards
and no. I
the
think it
end
depends on your schedule.
and how
It's
well you
spread out
perform.
a
Yes,
bit,
and
right?
and like
Yeah.
to that point, it depends on whether you make it through all the rounds. Because it does. It's more of a marathon, really. It with Worlds because
It's a
you
whole
do.
week.
It's a whole week, and depending on how your schedule is, you're potentially puzzling 3 times a day. And even if you're not with the teams event, it's 1,000 pieces, so the
Yeah.
piece count adds up, and everyone that's there usually tries to get practice sessions in. So it's like puzzle camp the whole week, which is fun, but also you have to pace yourself
Yeah.
to not overdo things and make it all the way through. But yeah, this was actually Janice's first year at Worlds.
Yes.
Yeah, how after last year almost coming to Worlds and then not, and this year coming to Worlds, how did it feel?
It's kind of surreal because you watch so much. I'm a massive puzzle fan, so I watch so much of the live stream. I'm awake at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. I'm
Okay, you
on
are
the chat.
hardcore.
And so for me, it was like, that looks like so much fun. I have to go. But you forget that there's 24 hours in the day, and so it becomes really long. That's a thing you're not prepared for. But I wouldn't trade anything for it. I really love being able to just go and meet people and all the social media people that you met.
One minute to go.
1
Was
minute.
that the call?
No, wait. So it is 2 hours, is it?
And we are watching the final countdown. There's still quite a few tables in the venue with
Yeah.
teams
This
going.
wasn't the
Yeah.
easiest puzzle. Like
No, and
when
it's a thousand pieces.
the last teams that we did was a Ravensburger with mushrooms. So lots
Oh,
of
yeah.
very easy
Very
to sort.
distinct sections.
Yes,
Big
was that
section.
the Nathaniel?
So a lot of
Yeah,
people
the
finished on that
national
one. This one, I don't blame anyone for not finishing this one.
We're almost there.
Oh, someone actually finished in the last 30
Yeah.
seconds.
Let's see how
That's
many
always
teams-
so good.
Yes.
I have much experience on this.
Me too. I have much experience finishing in the last 30 seconds of a competition, which was my world solo final.
Oh,
That's hard.
Do not recommend, but it is intense. And let's see, like 8,
8.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Another one.
Oh, another finisher! Yes.
Woo! Good job, everybody! Well done.
2 to 3 teams finished in the last minute.
Yeah.
Exciting.
That's hard counting.
All right.
Well, thank you for joining us on
No
this.
worries.
Go help count the finish because we're volunteering
Yeah,
today,
we're
so we're
still
gonna go
volunteering.
help count
And
the
thanks to the live stream. We'll
Yeah.
catch you at the next round.
Yeah,
you
no worries.
later,
Thanks for
bye.
your time.
The comp is officially over, and there will be quite a little bit of work for the volunteers to go through to help all the teams count up the pieces and determine their final time and ranking. But thank you for joining us.
Thank you. Thanks for listening in and watching in from near and afar. We hope you join us for the next session, which will be the individual one, and it's another unreleased La La Land puzzle. So very excited.
Very excited.
Very excited.
Oh.
Hopefully it's not all fun.
Well, thank you very much for joining us on the live chat as well, everyone. I really appreciate it. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Janice and Grace signing off. Bye.
All right. Can you hear us now? Give us a bit of a holler online if you now have audio. Okay. All right. All right. So we're just going to start singing some songs. No, we're not. So we are aware that there's been a few audio issues. So once you can hear us, just chuck a comment in the chat. But you're on the mic with Tammy. I'm the state rep for the ACT, part of the events committee, and your AJPA online puzzle coordinator. I'm joined by Elkie.
Hello, everyone. I can see we're back on now. So
Yay.
thanks, Chris, for letting us know, and everyone else on the chat for letting us know you couldn't hear us.
Yes, so we've been gabbing on for like 17 minutes now to ourselves.
Yep.
And Elkie's like, this is bonus because we just get to repeat our content.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So on the screen, you can see Bree. So Bree was the national champion, the state champion in Victoria this year. You got Maddie, who was the second place getter in ACT's inaugural competition last year, and Jack, the young Jack, he's only in year 12, can you believe it? And he was our first ACT winner last year. So we've got some incredibly close competition between these three amazing puzzlers.
Yeah, and we've also seen some other people throughout as well. So I think we've seen Caitlin McGregor quite far ahead.
Yeah, and Tina as well.
And Tina.
Yeah.
So there's some tight competition here today. And we've just kind of been talking about how everyone seems to have gone for the same middle section. So that sky, that white patterned section up the top with the sun on it.
And Jack's also got a lot of the blue stripy area done, as well as the person sitting next to him on the table. See that they've got a lot of their blue stripy areas done as well. Can't quite see who that is. Is it Jess? I think it's Jess actually sitting next to Jack. So some really amazing puzzlers at this competition this year. So Jason apparently can't hear us, but Tracy said you're doing good, Jace.
Yeah, well done, Jason.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm really surprised that no one has taken on this green corner yet. Because I feel like I would do that one straight away. But
wasn't it Tina who was working on that before? I'm not quite sure. I can't remember. But definitely saw some green going on the screen before. And Maddie's working away at that blue and white stripy bit. But yeah, I do. If you're playing at home, the puzzle is Elkie's going to pronounce it.
The Je t'aime Paris, as opposed to Paris Je t'aime.
So it is a 500-piece jigsaw puzzle competition by the amazing ACT competition sponsor La La Land. And it's just a really gorgeous image. So after today, so this was a new release. This puzzle actually hasn't been available for sale anywhere yet, but after today, you should be able to get onto the La La Land website and go and grab yourself a copy of it. So,
yeah, it's an interesting one. It's kind of, if you can't see the box on screen, it's kind of got about 9 different sections of background. So there's a whole bunch of different backgrounds with some, different Paris imagery on the top. So you get a little pigeon, there's some flowers, a croissant, some bread and that kind of thing. And then you've got your little view of Paris through the window there. It's quite interesting. I actually have a La La Land puzzle at home that has a few of these patterns in it as well. So it's got some of the patterns that they've used in other kind of similar puzzles.
So I my puzzle partner Jack actually has one, and it's the tiles that are on the left hand bottom corner they're like around the pool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I
Yeah.
have one similar to that
Yeah.
as well. So might be the same one.
Chris Henderson said he doesn't know that Brie keeps the puzzles in the box. I do
Mhm.
believe that she's actually using different boxes and they are short sorting trays
Yeah,
for her. So,
she
'cause they're not
brings
the, yeah.
she brings a Ravensburger box with her, and we noticed this about her at the New South Wales competition this year. So she's been doing it at every single comp I've seen her at so far this year. And it's a very interesting technique because you don't really see anyone else doing it. But it works for her, obviously.
Yeah, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly. I often wonder if you're doing it out of the box, maybe she doesn't have much space to practice at home.
Yeah,
And so
true.
you need to use the box lid a lot more. I have quite a small table at home. So sometimes, if you're going off just a coffee table or something, you might need to use the box.
So do you have any predictions, Elkie, on the finishing time for today?
Like to see where some of the other people are at, but I think maybe 38 minutes.
38?
Yeah, I think once you get some of these key sections in, the rest will fall into place really quickly.
Now, we were talking earlier on the live stream about some of the terms that came out in the Worlds.
Mhm.
So the anchor points, I think, is what you're
I hear
referring
that.
to there. Yeah.
Yes, he does use the anchor points
Yeah.
as new terminology.
Love new terminology.
There was also some that I heard about, which was I think the concept of a peace jail, where if you don't know where a piece is and it's driving you nuts, you put it in the peace jail.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, definitely. I forgot about that one. That one's good.
Yeah, lots of new terminology coming out from all over the world, really, of people coming up with their own names for things. And I think I really enjoyed to see that when Ravensburger were trying to get, they had the poll to vote to name on each of the different shapes.
Yes.
So
Do
I
you
think
have
the
names for them?
person was the one with the 3 Audis and 1 innie.
Yeah.
I don't really have names for them, no.
I have, I called the windmill, like the one with the 4 Audi pieces.
Yep.
But it also works for the 4 innie pieces.
Yep.
In the same way. So, I have boy people and girl people.
We yell structural when a piece joins sections together. Comment online.
Oh, that's funny. Is that from the top to the bottom or the left to the right sections joining together?
Any must be. Jeremy Rivera is saying Brie has plenty of room, so it has nothing to do with the space that she has.
It's all to do with personal preference. That's great. When you're doing a solo competition, do you like to sit next to the person or opposite the person that you're puzzling, sharing the table with?
Yeah, that's interesting because this year we've been with the new number system, everyone tends to sit facing forward, whereas we used to previously have just one seat on each side, kind of, so you automatically had to sit opposite people. I don't really mind either way. I feel like no one's really getting in my way. So, I kind of get in my own zone.
And when, there's so many people sitting next to each other and so many people facing each other on the shared tables.
Yeah, a lot of these people at the front have moved their chairs around to the front.
So interesting.
Look at Caitlin on the left-hand side.
Oh
She's
my
really
goodness.
only got the super busy sections of the puzzle left.
So she's completed all down the middle section. Working on the right-hand side and now switch into the
She's
left.
done a switch. Yeah, she's trying to get
Yeah.
all those yellow pieces together, I think. So there's a few yellow, there's a little yellow section on the right hand side of the puzzle, but then there's also one down
yeah.
the left hand side.
And the same flowers
Same
around
flowers
it or
around
in
the
it.
edge. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it must be a bit of a challenge to pull those ones out. The glare from the right lights, yeah. So I suppose that is a factor with the La La Land puzzles because there are quite a shiny finish on them. So I can imagine that, yeah, you would get a bit of glare on there depending on where you're sitting. We did find that we have much of an issue with that in the teams today.
No, I think the lighting in the room is pretty even. So it's one of the really good things about this venue is there is such, and it's white light, which I really like to puzzle in. I find a yellow hue much harder to puzzle under.
Yeah, and at least the lights in here are really high, so you're not going to get as much glare. Whereas I find sometimes if you in a room that has a really low light, you can get a bit more kind of glare on the pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caitlin's flying through here.
So fast.
Looking forward to trying this pet puzzle later, I think.
Oh, it's just so pretty. Absolutely. I am looking forward to getting myself a copy of this one as well.
But yeah, it's interesting. She's left both the sections with the flowers in them, which is always something I think people plants, flowers,
All
and
the
animal
Fs.
fur.
All the Fs I call it. Your floras, your faunas, your fur.
Yep.
Your flowers. Yeah, they're all Fs.
Yeah, and we had in the team's puzzle that's just been gone, we had 2 trees that were very, very challenging.
Well, for you had to put them together.
Yes, yeah. The wattle in particular was a nightmare. So we've got almost 200 people.
Yeah, 200 in the room competing right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Which is just so incredible. We did sell out in our solo events today. So yeah, a really, really, really good competition we're having here. And now that we've got such a great venue, we can even grow next year, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, we could fit at least another 100 people in here.
Oh, easy.
All right. So looking at Caitlin, how much longer do you think there's going to be before we have someone finishing?
I was going to say 48 minutes today.
Mm-hmm.
That was going to be my guess. But she is flying, absolutely
look
flying
at Jack
through.
on the right-hand side. He's not much further behind either.
He's close, aren't they?
Because he's got that bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah.
And then Caitlin's got a little bit more done on the right-hand side. But yeah, he's kind of catching up to her, I think.
Yeah, he's both such incredible puzzlers.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to nationals this year. It's going to be a very hotly contested competition this year. Every year it gets better and better, and everyone's getting faster, and it's just so exciting to watch.
That's right. And I think, Caitlin came out of the woodwork earlier this year in Tasmania, I think.
She's been at almost every competition this year. Definitely New South Wales, Victoria, and Queensland. She was there.
Oh, and now at ACT.
Yeah, so I think everyone. And she's just been doing fantastically. And she also came first in her qualifying round at Worlds.
Yes.
It was very exciting to see that as well.
And we've got Tina and Bree on our screens right now. They're both really close as well to Jack and Caitlin too. I think it's going to be a photo finish, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think we're going to see quite a few people finishing in that 38 to 43 minute mark. So we'll probably see a small wave at the start.
Yeah.
oftentimes we see that people kind of finish in groups of 5. You get 5 people finish, and then there might be a whole another 5 minutes, and then another
We
bunch.
see it in the onlines as well. We always we call them cluster finishes in
Mm-hmm.
our online events. It's always bang 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 bang,
Mm-hmm.
and it's incredible. And the one thing that I really like about the onlines as well is that you can, when you go back and look at the recording, so like 2 of my teammates, Belinda and Jackie, very, very similar in their time finishes,
Mm-hmm.
but they puzzle completely differently. So Belinda will put a lot of the pieces inside the puzzle, and like it just looks
So
like
a little
chaos
bit of a
in there.
rearranging
And
method.
and
yeah.
Jax will keep it all clear and stuff, but it works for both of them in such an opposite way. So I think we see that a little bit here as well, where we've got Jack and he's got a lot of pieces inside the assembly area.
Especially in that green section. He's kind of got them all
Yeah.
piled there.
And Caitlin, everything's on the outside.
Yep.
So it's
And she's got you can see she's kind of got them all kind of sorted into their areas, so that all of the pieces that she knows goes in that top left-hand corner are around that edge
Yeah.
of the top left-hand
Yeah.
corner, trying to minimize the amount of hand movement that you have to take to get a piece and then put it in.
Yep.
Some of those things can just like make a
Yeah.
huge difference. And so you will see people kind of moving the pieces around and towards that section as they finish, but she's going chaos here. She's doing the bottom right-hand corner and the top left-hand corner at the same time. There must be a lot of similarity between the colors in those flowers that's kind of causing her to not be able to tell straight away which section they go in.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of peonies. They're such a pretty, pretty flower.
They are lovely. Yeah.
Mm.
Yep. So it looks like she's mostly just got the pink flowers and then the tiles section in that bottom left-hand corner left. Jack's got a
And
different
she's-
tile section on the right-hand
Yeah.
side that he still needs to do.
Caitlin's definitely edged ahead of Jack quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Do you think she will get under 40 minutes?
I want to say yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think she will start to speed up in a minute as well. So
Yeah.
once you start getting all of the bits where then you've only just got every single piece is connecting to something, you put it in, they start to fly in.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she's still got quite a few of the light green pieces. She's obviously not really quite sure where those remaining light green pieces fit in. They don't look like they connect to that top edge, so she's just kind of going back and forth.
One of our other fabulous ACT puzzlers, Ashley, there.
Uh-huh.
She is she's always quite up there in every single event that she does. She's I would consider one of ACT's most successful puzzlers.
And you, of course, know everyone in the room today, don't you?
I would love to know everybody in the room, but no, I don't know everybody in the room.
We still have so many first-time puzzlers coming to the events as well.
know.
Every single event, you've got so many
Yeah.
new people. I just had someone walk in who had met Brie Ribeiro last night at the hotel and said, "Well, I had to come and see. I didn't know this was a thing." So she's just come to see because she saw Brie wearing an Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Association T-shirt
Yeah.
and said, "Oh, what's that all about?" So yeah, it's fun to see some new faces around as well.
And that's a really good segue to our online merch store. So if you would like to get yourself an Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Association t-shirt, they do come in a variety of different colours, and the words can also be different colours as well, depending on your shirt, or you could have a rainbow. And like I've got a lovely rainbow. You've got
so
a rainbow too.
We've got, so it's just a new store at the moment. So we've got a small range, but we're continuing to add things to it all the time. So check it out, get some merch before Nationals.
Yes.
Oh,
Keep yourself
Look,
out.
Bree's almost
Oh,
done as well.
Look at that. So close there, Bree.
She's got that one section of tiles left.
All right, I'm just going to have to jump off for a hot minute, and I will be back soon.
Alrighty, so yes, we've just got Bree's just got this tiled section left in the bottom right hand corner. So it's kind of like a green and pink and white section, but it's very repetitive. So feel like maybe that's why she hasn't gone for that section just yet. And I think what we're seeing with everyone today is that there is a lot of pink, green, and white pieces. And that's where everyone's kind of ending. Oh, Caitlin's just about to finish. She's got about 2 pieces left that I can say. Oh, 3, 4, 5. Yep, she will be in under the 38 minutes. Aha, there we go. Oh, she's missing a piece. Take the 10 seconds, Caitlin. 5 seconds. Amazing. That was so funny. Well, I think she just got on the 38 minutes on the dot there. So, well done, Caitlin. She should have taken the 5 seconds, I think. But oh well. And then we got Jack on the right hand side and Ashley. I think these guys will probably be they're looking like they're the front runners for the ACT competitors. As Caitlin is from WA, so she is not eligible to win this competition. But it's looking like Jack and Maddie are not too far behind. It looks like Bree Ribeiro has just finished as well. So Bree is our Vic state champion for 2025. Just came in just over the 39-minute mark, looks like. All right. Yeah, lots of congratulations coming through on the comments. Nice to see everyone tuning in from around the country. Yes, so these 3 competitors on screen at the moment look to be, again, our front runners. So Jack, we've got Maddie, and we've got Ashley in the middle. And they're all, it's kind of hard to tell who's ahead at the moment because they do have different sections left over. So it's hard to tell. Jack's got not that much left. He's only got that green section in the top left-hand corner and the remaining part of the flowers in the bottom right. And then I think Ash is probably close second at this point. always interesting to see how they handle this last part of the puzzle, whether or not they start doing a shape sort or just relying on colours. Looks like Maddie's got all of those pieces for that top left-hand corner. She knows they go there, and now it's just about trial and error and just getting those pieces in. I think there's a bit of a the light green section. There's a bit of a part of it that it looks like it must be really hard to tell where it goes because a lot of people have been leaving those larger light green pieces to the side and just kind of been really struggling to get those in. Right, Jack looks like he's got maybe 30 pieces left. Of course, it's hard to tell because he does put pieces on his puzzle. So sometimes it's hard to tell just from the pile of pieces around the puzzle whether or not how many pieces he's got left. Oh no, he's dropped one on the floor. It's always a stressful thing. Oh, here we go. Tina's about to finish in the middle. So Tina from Victoria as well. She's got 3 pieces left. There she goes. Right. And now we have got the race on to see who can get the ACT championship. It's looking like it's going to be Jack, but then Ashley is not currently on the screen. So hopefully she'll come back up in a second. That's so in the middle there, we've got Rebecca Folino. She's from Victoria. Rebecca will finish just under 45. I think Jack might finish under 45 as well. So let's see how he goes. Come on, Jack. I think he told me at New South Wales this year that hearing other people finish just spurs him on more. So hopefully that'll get him into gear to finish off the pieces. Come on, Jack. Go. Oh, oh. Well done. We have our winner. We have our ACT winner. Well done to Jack. So he took out the Inter-School Puzzle Club state competition earlier today. They had a teams event and Jack took it out all by himself. And then now he's taken out the solos as well. So it's been a great day for him. And here comes Ashley as well. Yes. Well done, Ashley. And Lou's just announcing that third place is still up for grabs for the ACT competition winner. So we had Tammy's back.
Oh, yeah, sorry, everybody. I just had to run away quite quickly, but I'm back.
So we had Jack winning.
Good old Jackie boy.
And Ashley's come second. So both of them came in under 45 minutes, which is really good time for this puzzle.
So good. I was talking to Jack earlier today, and I noticed on his comp card he's got Puzzle Jack. And it's actually his name on his Year 12 t-shirt as well.
Oh, that's so gorgeous.
It is so cute. Yeah.
Yeah, his mum told me that they've come to an agreement where he's going to go and get a job, part-time job, make some money, and if he can save up enough money for the tickets, that his mum's going to send him to Worlds next year.
That would just be incredible. Incredible. I
But
hope
that would be
happens.
fantastic to see him make it to Worlds next year as well.
Yeah. So it looks like Maddie's got about, I want to say 15 pieces.
Yeah,
there.
not many left. It's all that one pattern that's left. And I think once you kind of get your eye into the pattern, it should fall into place
Yeah.
pretty quickly.
Oh, I think she's going to do it.
Yep, she
Oh, one of our very gorgeous active members in the Canberra community with puzzling. And she normally does pairs with the mum. So it's just such a lovely.
we do love seeing family teams around.
Oh my God, I'm going to cry when she finishes. I swear to God.
You can see also Patty's raising her hand in the middle of the room. I'm wondering if there's someone kind of in that middle section of the room that's almost finished as well.
Maybe. There's a little bit of hovering going on over there. Oh, don't know if that was probably quite loud in the microphone. I'm sorry, everybody, for my very enthusiastic clapping.
And
And
there's
Maddie's
Maddie. Well done, Maddie.
Yeah, so that would be.
Wow, it looks like we've got a newcomer who's come
think
in that
so.
third place.
I think so.
It's always very exciting,
Not
isn't
quite
it?
sure if she's a Canberran or an out-of-stater, but I love a good newcomer.
Oh, here we
She's
go.
quite
Grace is
young.
about to finish.
Oh, and there's Grace done too. Well done, Gracie. And she just, best smile. Best smile, definitely.
She's doing a little dance as
Yes.
well. So gorgeous.
Oh, and Tina finished earlier. Yep. Oh, I'm very, very, very excited to see. I think we may have our first 3 territory winners. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but we're not actually calling it the state competition. It's the ACT
Oh, the territory competition. Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Not according to the signage, Jason. Yeah, so that's very exciting. And who do we have here? We've got Elsie on our screen. Looks like she's doing an extremely good job as well there. Puzzle Patrol. Obviously, there's a part of a team called Puzzle Patrol.
Sorry, everyone. I've just been trying to get rope Mel into finding someone to come over and interview. So trying to get one of our winners or hopefully one of our faster puzzlers will come over and have a chat with us.
Yes, we would love that. And
wow.
So there we go. 44 minutes and 48 for Jack. 45 minutes 15 for Ashley and 48 minutes and 5 seconds for Maddie. There's some really, really, really great times there.
Rivers, who came third, is going to jump first.
Thank you. Ooh, and we've just been told that Maddie's going to come and grace us with her present. So you get to hear from the gorgeous young lady herself.
Right. Well, I'm going to excuse myself. I have to go and start entering the times so that we can get the times up on the puzzle record as quickly as possible. But I'll leave you in Tammy's very capable hands, and hopefully Maddie will jump over in a second.
Maddie will be coming over very, very shortly. I am so excited. Who do we have coming up soon? Oh, look, it looks like we've got young Jess and Julie and Elsie on our screen. I think Julie's actually finished. Oh, I'm going to do the pickup challenge. And she has nailed it. Well done, Julie. So, and Jess only has about 15 pieces, and interestingly, finishing in that same section that Maddie finished in just before. So, it's look how fast Jess' hands are going. Just super, super incredible there. And Maddie's just joining us, so give us a second while we just set up. And I get to give young Maddie a big cuddle before we start. Congratulations, honey. Thank you. Yeah. I'm just trying to reset the chat, so I had to run out before. Oh, and now I think I just lost it altogether. So, Maddie, welcome. Congratulations.
Thank you.
How did you find the puzzle?
Really tough, actually. I like with La La Lands, like with this, you can kind of sort by.
Just jump closer to the mic.
You can sort by blocks.
Yeah.
It's funny because I was on a table with someone and they'd completely done the border and completely done the blue and the white bit in the middle, and I was still sorting. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm not spending so much time sorting. But I find that really helps if I get it all flipped and sorted, then I can just work on chunks and work my way around.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And it seemed to work for this.
It worked really well for you.
It's only the second time on a first attempt puzzle that I haven't seen that I've gotten under 50 minutes, so that's really cool.
Yeah. So, and you're normally quite a very fast puzzler. What's your fastest time?
38 minutes and 13 seconds.
And how many times have you done that puzzle?
That was on the first attempt. Actually, that was the CATS 500 last year at ACT Comp.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I went and did it again, and I got 40. I can't even get close to 30. I think it's the adrenaline in person.
There is something about being in the room, isn't there?
I just love the piece. So I don't puzzle with headphones or anything. I just love the piece flipping. This noise is just, I love it.
Yeah.
And then people start
Bit of
finishing.
an
Like,
AMSA
are they
for you?
ACT?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just love the environment. There's so many people here. It's great.
I love the Jigsaw puzzle community. It is so great, but we actually have something quite special here in the ACT though. That I think because we're so close and not spread out over hours and hours across such a big distance, we do have a bit of a tight-knit group here.
Yeah. And I think like with you, I've known you for 4 years now. We realized that earlier today.
Yeah.
And a lot of the people that like I'm close puzzle friends with, I've also known for like that amount of time. And these are like some of my best friends now.
Yeah.
And it's great because we all have the same hobby, you know.
Yep.
It's just a really lovely group of people.
Yeah.
And it's great because like we don't have to be competitive with each other. Yeah. Yes, we can race and sure, great.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really nice just to have that.
And we're all each other's biggest support as well.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
there's no massive ego that goes on, like, you know, even our very fast puzzlers in the ACT, they're just completely supportive of each other.
Yeah, and like even though it's a competition, you know, I know people that are, you know, around the same speed as me, and like it's great to see more people in ACT that are quicker now as well.
Yes.
Yeah, and just growing that in Canberra is great.
It is so good.
Even like more people that are aware of it. Like I go into work and I say, oh, I've got puzzle trophies. And they're like, what do you mean you have puzzle trophies? Like it's a race. And I'll sit there at lunch, there's like an 80-piece puzzle and I'll just do it as quick as I can. And they're like watching, like, oh my God, where do you start? I don't know. It depends.
Yeah. We were talking about it earlier, but I can't remember what we had some audio issues, so I can't actually remember what the people online did here and what they didn't. And Elkie and I were talking about when people find out that you're a puzzler, do they always ask the questions? Do you start with the corners or the edges?
The edge. But people first say, what do you mean you puzzle? Like speed? And I'm like, yeah, you just do it as quick as you can. And they're like, how? They're so fascinated by it.
Yeah.
And I think it's because then they know someone that's really quick. And, you know, when I take in my trophies, the more you get, the more like they click together, which is really cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, and it's just great because so many of these people are like now my friends. And yeah, these new people will say, oh, do you do edges first? And I'm like, oh, yeah, sometimes. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't do them first? And like, it depends on the puzzle.
I do think that it depends on the puzzle as well.
Like this, I didn't pick out edges. I just, did by pattern.
Yeah.
I found the, this mosaic in the bottom corner, the pink and the black and the yellow, a little bit hard.
Oh,
it's just all similar.
Yeah.
And I think I got a little bit bogged down just trying to try every single piece every way.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I actually think my way of sorting first and then like flipping as I sort, but do a really good sort first.
Yeah, you think that's important. So we've got on the screen here right now
look at
Ian.
Ian.
So Ian's just got that pink, the
bit.
peonies down the bottom, looks like.
And it was a little bit
Um,
hard. I kind of thought the peonies and the ones up the top would be really easy to distinguish. They actually weren't until the end. And I'm like, oh, hold on, I've got them in the wrong spot.
We noticed another puzzler was sort of like had those flowers, and
And I left
while
them
they
till
look
last
like
because I
they
thought,
do look different, they're obviously quite a similar texture.
And that's why I was looking for like a little
So-
piece on the edge that was a particular colour.
Yeah. And then so Katie Webster just finishing there. Really hot on the tails, both Ian and Elsie.
And Elsie.
Oh, it looks like Elsie has just finished. 57 minutes. So we've had quite a lot of people finish in under the hour so far. So
Ian's done. Well done, Ian.
Is done. So I wonder how far away his wife Creamy is sitting. Because they normally do quite similar times as
and they
well.
train together at home, I think,
They
too.
do train very hard
They're very
together.
quick.
Yes, they are.
I wish my husband puzzled. He hides my pieces on me. We just bought a house and I was packing up all my puzzles and I was counting them and I'm thinking, how many have I fit in my 2-bedroom apartment? I fit 208.
Wow.
And I have since bought another 15.
Yeah.
But they stay in boxes. But what a beautiful image by La La Land too.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, everybody. I just need to duck off for one more second again. I apologise. I will be back. Maddie will keep talking to you about the room.
There's a lot of people here today, actually. It's great. There's so many, I guess, diverse people as well. There's people a lot of people did teams. A lot of people have just come in for individuals. And you could hear a pin drop. It is just fascinating. Or these people doing different techniques. Commentators down the side as well. People just coming in and watching.
Tripping over the headset here. Tracy's just saying she loves the colour of the bags. Aren't they just such a massive pop? Such vibrancy it gives, and adds to the level of excitement of the competition too.
They match our lanyards too, actually.
Yes. So I love that all of the colours.
Tracy's done.
Oh, Tracy. Congratulations, Tracy.
We got another
Oliver.
person finished.
And we've got so many people finishing right now in the room.
I'm going to go write some of these.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. Well, thanks for joining us, Maddie, and congratulations again.
I'm going to leave that there. Okay.
All right. So he just stuck with me for right now. So thank you everybody who is online. Do you have any questions for us online or any observations? Can you see how amazing this venue is while you are online? Are you at home cheering for somebody? We're cheering for Tracy at home. So if you're on earlier, you would have heard that Tracy got a bit sick and couldn't join us. So she's part of my team, Got Edge. And so we absolutely love Tracy. I miss her quite dearly, but do look forward to seeing her at Nationals as well. So, Swan, Janice and Mel, somebody's looking out for. So I'm actually not quite sure where they are in the room. I can't see them from where I'm sitting. So Swan's on screen apparently. And also on my screen, we've got Tess McLaughlin, who is part of the winning team in the ACT this year, and Belinda Goldie, who is part of my God Edge puzzle team. So hey, Belinda. She's actually just sitting right across from me, and I can see her in duplicate on the screen, and also in person. So we were talking about the puzzle styles earlier, and Belinda's got quite a lot going on the inside space of a puzzle with pieces. But it does look like she has a lot of the pieces sorted into their respective areas. So she doesn't need to move them too far when she wants to place them. So Emily Puzzler asked, are there any puzzling activities happening on the side? We do. We do have puzzle chess and social puzzling. We've got a puzzle swap going on here. And I think there's another puzzle game as well. We're very spoiled that we have a lot of room in the venue, so we're able to have lots and lots of things happening around the room, as well as the actual competition. So it's just so exciting to be able to do that. So, as we know, some of our venues are not able to accommodate all of the activities that we do want to do. Oh yes, Emily. So there might just be some La La Lands that do turn up at the puzzle swap in at the Nationals. I do hope that everybody that's here and online has their ticket for Nationals, which is going to be a very, very, very exciting event. I am very excited about it. I can't wait. I love traveling to see my community. I love traveling just to watch people puzzle. So good. So who else do we have on screen? We've got Tess and we've got Elisa. Oh, is that the oh no, I thought she had put in her last piece and then moved her hand and I saw a stash of puzzle pieces on the side. I'm noticing that the pink area to the left seems to be where everybody's finishing. So like with the teams event, there was that tree where everyone finished on. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people finished on. It looks like that pink area to one side of the puzzle is where we are leaning towards finishing. It does seem to be flowers. So again, some of those F's that are always the difficult kryptonite of puzzles. But yeah. Yes, Tracy, you best not get sick for nationals. I would be very sad if that happened too. But yeah. Oh, we just had another lady finish just in front of me. So lots and lots and lots happening here in the room. As Tracy said, I hate the Fs. The Fs are very effy. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of any of those elements with the fur or the fauna or the flora. Flowers, they're always just so hard. So we've just gone 1 hour and 6 minutes. We've still got quite a lot of people in the room still puzzling. We've had quite a lot of people finish in the room as well. And I'd also like to do a big shout out to all the AJPA volunteers here today.
running around, taking people's times, making sure that the cameras are in where you need them to be for the live stream. They do a really incredible job here, and none of it would be possible without the absolute support of the AJPA volunteers. I can see Swan in the middle of the screen just there. She looks like she's just finished. Congratulations, Swan. It's nice to see Swan back in the puzzle arena. Side of Mayo says Katie Webster lives to puzzle, loves and attends every AJP event. And can we get her up to have a chat? I'm not quite sure where she is in the room. To ask her if she can come up to have a chat. Yeah. So if you guys playing at home, if you had this puzzle, how would you tackle it? Which area do you think that you guys would do first? And we've got Corinne also now in the middle of our screen. So Corinne's partner Ian finished just a little while ago. So normally they're quite close together. So this puzzle must suit Ian's type of puzzling rather more than Corinne's. She's still got quite a bit to go, doing really well. And Tess, those handful of puzzle pieces. And yeah, the peonies is obviously where she'll be finishing as well, but almost ready to go. I'm going to be joined by Penny Jackson in just a second. Hi, Penny. How are you going?
Good, Tammy. How are you?
Good. So Penny won in the third place in the teams earlier today.
It was very exciting.
It was very exciting. Tell us what you think of this puzzle image.
Oh, I really like the individual one, actually, and the teams one. I love that it had the different sections of patterns, made it easier to sort. So I really enjoyed that.
And where did you start?
I started with the sun. I just saw the sun and all that pattern at the top, and then I went for the Eiffel Tower and the sky area.
Yeah.
Stood out a lot.
So when I first looked at it, I went, yeah, that sun is exactly where I'd go to. And probably down to the Eiffel Tower as well. I think we've also got Katie with us. I'm not sure if the microphone's on, but you can jump on the mic. So if you're playing along at home, it's Tammy Hayes here, the ACT rep for the AJPA, and I'm joined by Katie Webster and Penny Jackson. So welcome.
Thank you.
So you guys just both competed. How are you happy with your times?
Kind of.
Kind
Yeah.
of?
Always want to be better.
Oh, so when you compete, are you competing against everybody in the room or are you competing against yourself?
Both.
Both?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Both.
And when you opened up the puzzle, were you relieved?
Really? No, it wasn't necessarily my style. The team's one was down pat, the one that we wanted, and we were so shocked.
Yeah.
Not completely my style, but it was easy enough to group.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yourself, Penny?
No, I really liked it. I love ones that have really obvious patterns.
Yeah.
So I was really happy when I opened that up. And
Yeah.
I got under an hour, which I was very stoked.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
So what's your best time?
Well, actually, in preparation for this event last night, I did the cat puzzle, which was the ACT puzzle from
Catriona,
last year.
yeah.
And I got my best ever time of 42 minutes. I think it's still on my screensaver on my phone. Yes, 42 minutes, 5 seconds and 61 milliseconds.
She does have it still on her time on her phone.
That was mine as well, my fastest puzzle. And
Yeah.
I think I was about 38 at States. last year.
Wow.
Yeah, very good.
Wow. That's so good. So good. Um, we've got so many good puzzlers here today.
Yes, it's been a very good day. I had my school team
Yeah.
compete and they came second, so that was very
Oh,
exciting.
that is very exciting. So you've been very involved with the IPC this year.
Yes, I've had a puzzle club at my school all year, and my lovely mum, who's still competing right now, she comes in every Monday and helps out with the kids, and they just love it.
Shout out to Meryl. Yeah, so that's good. So, so how did with the IPC, what's happening in that world? Is this now it for the ACT until nationals, or what happens there?
Our school still does it every Monday, so they'll be excited to show their classmates the big trophy tomorrow.
Big school trophy,
Yeah.
yeah.
So hopefully at an assembly we can show it to the rest of the school too. I think they'll be
Oh,
very excited to do that.
that will be so good.
Love that in school.
I know.
Absolutely.
How good would that have been? Such a great thing to be offered.
Seeing our
Offered.
new competitors.
Yeah. Well, who's going to come and just take out? You've got young Jack here who has dominated the
He's done so
ACT
well, so impressive.
for the last 2 years, and he's still in school. So yeah.
And I hear he runs his inter-school puzzle club.
Oh, does he?
I think so. That's what Mum said.
Oh, that's so adorable. But yeah. Yeah. So we do have we've still got as much time as just passed left in the competition. And I'm just looking around the room and I think that that we've got about 3/4 of the room, less than 3/4 of the people still competing. Definitely quite a few empty tables as well.
There's some fast hands going on out there.
There is. And is that Belinda's? Oh, no, she's. So when I do the onlines, I always find it like there are people that hold pieces in their hands when they compete, and use their hands as a tray. It's such an interesting concept, and I know I do it as well.
Yeah, I've started to try and do
Yeah,
that, so you
a
can
hand
move it
tray.
around closer.
Yeah. Yay, that's Belinda. Well done.
It's always good to like preempt a few pieces ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a strategy always going into a puzzle, or do you change it every time?
I was changing it every time, but as a New South Wales state last year, I just sorted the entire thing first, and I found that that's best for me now.
Oh, perfect.
But I did practice. Done one puzzle in 2 months, which is odd for me.
Yeah.
And surprisingly did well. Like I was
Good
shocked.
job.
You did do extremely very well.
It's in my blood.
So are you from a strong puzzling family as well?
Grew up, my mum had puzzles under her bed, and I would do those on over and over and over again. Just they'd be missing pieces, but it was just I would just keep doing them until I grew up and started buying them myself. And now it's a collection, as we all have, and
Yeah.
need a bigger house.
How many's in your collection?
I'm probably around like 150 now. I haven't counted in a while.
Decent.
But I sell secondhand puzzles at my shop, and the money goes to a local charity as well. So
Oh, that's
I'm
nice.
turning them over all the time.
That is really lovely. And you're not much of a collector, I know, Penny.
No, we just
Which
moved to
I'm
a new
grateful
house.
for.
Yes, I'm happy to pass them on to other people.
Yes.
But yeah. Oh, I love a good room shot. So here we go, everybody. If you are from home, there's Christina giving everyone online a wave. They won't be able to see you, but wave and send everybody your thoughts of encouragement as we move into the last hour and 15 minutes of today's race. So look, just the room is just so the room is just so amazing. And if you missed that was giving you a bit of a jump and saying hey to everybody online there. Gotta love a bit of amusement. But yeah, so there she is again. Isn't she just the most delightful human being? Oh, it's such a happy room, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everyone
Yes.
here is just so amazingly happy.
It's a
So many
wonderful
smiles.
community.
So supportive no matter what.
Yeah,
It's just
definitely.
amazing.
Definitely. And now we have Kerry Lawless on our screen. Oh, yes, we still do, as well as Karen. And again, the peonies is where she's going to be finishing this puzzle. Did you guys both finish with peonies
Yeah,
as
they were
well?
hard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely does appear to be the hardest part of the puzzle today. And the green
Yes, I
as
think
well.
I finished with the green.
Okay,
Here she goes.
here we go. Melissa's racing the camera.
Love the energy.
Oh. Oh, I love that. We've got some volunteers in the back running and cheering as well. And the winner is Melissa.
Yay!
Picture perfect finish.
So much fun. So much fun.
Love the change of venue this year.
Yes.
Much bigger.
It is much bigger. We did consider, was it too big? But we're so happy.
No, it's great space.
Like the lighting is so good. The space is just amazing. I took a photo yesterday morning when it was empty, and I walked in, like I did the site visit when we were still looking for the venues, and I walked in, I went, oh my God, it's so big. So to give you guys a bit of concept or at home, it's bigger than the MSAC where we hold our nationals. So yeah, yeah, it's an incredibly great space. So
Got a little spectator stand, which is great.
we do. We've got some tiered seating and we've got a cafeteria and lots of things happening here. Apparently we're all hilarious. Thanks, Nerd Puzzle. Lots of love for Melissa's photo bombing. So it looks like we've got Kerry taking a big drink of water there. Quite a relief that she's finished. Corinne's still going on those peonies.
Very close now.
And Stephen looks like he's just working on that bottom right-hand corner where the peonies are. And noting that he's got the left-hand side of the puzzle, I wonder if he'll actually do that before the left. That'll be an interesting
Yeah, that's definitely a new strategy I've tried, not doing the edge first.
yeah. How are you going with it?
Yeah, I think it's good. I always tell the kids at school, do whatever looks the most obvious next.
Yeah.
But I always do pull the edge out so it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you notice it, do
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I even if I'm not doing edge first, so I try to just go what works with the puzzle rather than have a set
That's right. Yep, you gotta be a bit flexible.
way. But no matter what I do when I flip, if I'm flipping and you know, it might be the edges or it might be the red or it might be the green, like I'm grouping things together. And no matter what I do, I just can't break that. Not that it's wrong and I
No.
need to break it, but it's just something that I absolutely just
Works for you.
works for me.
I found grouping the colors and patterns.
Yeah.
Even when I came up to them,
Yeah.
I would do the border out of that section first, no
Yeah.
matter what.
Okay, yeah.
So still grouping, still borders, kind of, but not completely.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just looking, somebody in the room online was
Oh, here goes
asking.
Karine.
Oh, ready to give Corinne a big round of applause. She's using puzzle tray hands as
Yeah.
well.
And both hands, excellent.
Both hands, yeah.
Where's that spot? Where's that spot?
Do it, do it, do it.
Extra
do
piece?
It, do it, do it.
Yay!
I think Corinne would have to be one of the happiest human beings in our ACT community. She's always so happy,
I love that.
always smiling.
Canberra being so small, it helps everyone's able to really come together.
We are a bit spoiled. Maddie and I were just talking about that before, actually. While like Melbourne or Sydney, they've all got these amazing communities, but there's just something special here where we aren't we're spread out, but we're also not.
Yeah, we
And
do.
we do events quite a few times a year, thanks to the Canberra Swap Group. They put on a swap meet 4 times a year.
Yes, is
And
that Kate doing
that
that? Yes.
speaking of the Canberra Swap
Yes.
Group, that is Kate Donaldson is one of the founders of the Canberra Swap Group, and does an incredible job with Helen. So Helen was first place in teams.
Yes, she did very well.
And good congratulations, Alana, on finishing. And they put on 4 swap meets a year. And always come to every social meet we have. There's such great supporters of the Canberra community as well. And we're having such a big Christmas
Yes, I
extravaganza.
can't wait.
So this year, so I think it's just we just keep trying to outdo last year. Every year we do something. So and I think this might be Kate's first time competing
Oh, I think
in
you're right. She's doing
solos.
very well.
Yeah,
Her dress matches the lovely puzzle picture.
it does. It really does. But no, she's such a hard worker and does so much, like really passionate about everything that she does. So,
So amazing to see everybody. It's just wonderful.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna go do some shopping myself. So
Ooh,
we've got the lovely, is it Books R Us here with us?
Books Are Us and More. Yes, they've got a great pop-up store. So if you're a local, you know that that's your go-to puzzle shop. They're a bit of a Canberra institution. They have the biggest range of brands that you could ever imagine. And just so friendly. Every time you go in the store, there's always someone up to have a chat. And we've got Tiziana and her children here today running the store. So yeah, we've got Nathan and Daniela over there. They're just a family business, owned and operated, and local to Canberra.
I will come from New South Wales every time I went to Kosciuszko, and I stopped by
Yeah.
Canberra, stayed here a night just to go to their
Yeah.
shop. It's amazing.
And they're also the AJPA's online puzzle partner. So all of the online races that I run, Tiziana spends countless hours packaging those up, posting them out to everybody.
Good on her.
Yeah, she does such a good job, and real supporters of the AJPA.
I've got plenty of those online puzzles myself, so
Yeah.
very appreciative.
Sadly, I haven't.
Of course.
But
Oh.
yeah, I do try to get myself, if I like, obviously I know in advance what the puzzle's going to be.
Yeah.
So if I like it, like last month's, I get myself a copy of it. So
Yeah,
'cause I
Tammy's an
can't have
excellent host.
FOMO.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go shopping. Have fun.
Thanks
guys.
for
Congratulations,
joining
everyone.
us
Thank you for
online,
having
and I really like the little flowers on your jumper.
you.
That's so
And your
cute.
puzzle necklace.
Oh yes, my
Gotta wear
partner and
all
I
the
have
puzzle
matching
things.
ones.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
Yes, each
nice.
other's names. Thank you.
Oh, I love that. Thank you so much for coming along and joining us, and congratulations on your incredible finish.
Thank you so much.
Okay, bye.
What do you think, Tammy? About half the competitors finished? Do you think getting
Oh, I
closer?
think that, yeah. And everyone's so spread
It's so
out.
spacious here.
Yeah, like it's there's not one cluster in one area of the room. It's
No, that must mean that a lot of the new puzzlers, the unseeded ones, are doing very well.
yes, absolutely. So so Natalie here, doing a bit of a box check. Do you look at the box very much while you puzzle?
Sometimes I did find that I did this one. I feel like at the start I need to make sure I look at the puzzle. I don't have a photographic memory like some people, and I need to really familiarize myself with this box. So I did actually glance at it more than I usually would, actually.
Okay. I've been trying to not look at the box lately.
Yep. And how's that going?
It's not going very well. But I'm really
Training
trying
yourself
it
a new
more
skill.
and more and more and more. I'm trying to not look at the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I use it for the busier pictures, but I like to put together like the big patterns without looking at the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So last night we just finished one that was on my table, and it was one of the Amy Stewart bookshelf ones.
Your
Very
face.
busy. Do love myself some Amy. Very busy toy Wonderama, and so it was on my table, and when we got home last night and I sat down and started doing some puzzling, and Jack's come and had a look, and she's like, yeah, box, 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 box.
Yeah.
So yeah, but and I'm like, nope, I don't want to look at it.
Nope, you're training yourself out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it's my way of trying to notice the little details in the picture.
Yep.
More.
Because it doesn't always look exactly like you think it's going to look.
No, the pieces can look. Yeah. Like for example, the peonies in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were tricky.
That's right. We did send you a bit of a birthday gift. I think it was last year, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, someone's finished. Samara. Oh, and Natalie. Good job.
Both of you. So that would have been a bit of a cluster finish there. And
Yeah,
Kate,
Kate's
one
getting
hand
very close.
puzzling. So close.
Oh, she's close.
And I
She
like-
might get under a 1 hour 30.
And she's turned the puzzle, so the unfinished bit is
Very
closest to
sensible.
her. I think that is such
Help
a
the back out.
I think it's such a good strategy, because rather than being
Reaching.
so far away and reaching, it's
It does protect your back because your back can get quite sore.
oh, absolutely. And I do this at home too.
Yeah, twist it around.
When I'm by myself,
Yeah.
I rotate the puzzle to suit me. But yeah. So we've got Dragonfly saying, I like the look of the picture and would chill and do it. Yeah, I think this is a puzzle that I will enjoy
Oh, I'm definitely going to do this one again.
just doing and experiencing putting it together.
How often would you speed puzzle? How often would you do for fun?
Well, we know I'm not much of a speed puzzler, so I tend to do more puzzling for fun.
Yeah.
I like the doing puzzling with somebody. So I absolutely love puzzling with people.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
such a fun
puzzling my
community thing,
team,
isn't it?
puzzling with my puzzle partner. Shout out Jax. And I will probably race myself if I think it's going to be a good image.
Image, yes.
Yeah.
And like for personal best, that's what I like to see
Yeah.
if I can beat my own time.
Yeah. It's funny because I don't really repeat puzzles,
Ah, okay.
but I should, right?
Yeah. I mean,
should.
whatever floats your boat.
Yeah. I've just got so many puzzles that I'm just not getting through.
Yes, you do have quite a collection.
Do you have,
I have seen
do
it
you
in
have a
person.
bit? Yes. I haven't actually been shopping myself, so I might add to that today. Who knows?
Oh, yes. Well,
Yeah.
there's a good collection up the back there.
Great choices.
Well, at our inter-school puzzle club, we definitely have the option to to puzzle for fun or just or speed puzzle. Both are very enjoyable avenues.
Yeah. You're a speed puzzler. Do you sit down and just go to relax with
Yeah,
it?
actually, I'm a teacher and in the school holidays, I definitely enjoyed being like, let's just put this nice 1,000-piece puzzle together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
was
you
nice.
did it in 2 hours, right?
Yeah, my sister was like, oh, that was quite quick. Yeah.
Your sister's not a puzzler.
She's not, but and my dad is not a puzzler either. And somehow, my mum and my influence.
Hold
They
on.
have started.
Speaking of your mum,
Oh,
it
yes.
looks like she's just about to finish over
Oh, good.
there.
We'll give her a cheer.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
it-
she's not on our screen.
But the volunteers are hovering, so that must
they,
mean good
there
things.
is definitely some hovering. So
Go, Meryl.
I wonder. Oh, look. I wonder if her and Kate are like
Oh, yes.
neck and neck.
Yay!
Yay! Congratulations, Meryl. And speaking of mums, we've got Maddie's mum on
Oh,
screen right
yes.
now.
Go, Melissa.
Go, Melissa. Dragonfly's wife is here, and she finished the puzzle in 1 hour 23. That's an incredible
Very good.
time.
Very good time.
Congratulations, Dragonfly's wife. I love that Kate's so very casually relaxed about.
Very relaxed.
And she's still getting this incredible 1 hour 30 time.
So good.
She just looks so peaceful.
Another finisher.
So peaceful in the way that she's coming together. Oh, it looks like
she's
we've got
missed
a
the
missing
piece.
piece.
Oh, hopefully she can find it.
Actually, is it a couple of pieces on the edge there?
It's hard to tell with the pattern.
But I actually think there's a couple of pieces missing together there from the edge. Well, let's see if we can actually get the mum and daughter amazing duo. Do you want to come join us, Meryl? Oh, she's just
She's exhausted from her.
She is
excellent
just
speed
going to
puzzling.
hydrate. Here.
Yes,
and,
lovely
and
puzzle.
have some chocolate too.
Oh, that'll help me go.
That will. Hey, Meryl, congratulations.
Hi, Tammy. Thank you very much.
You could. Do they have headphones? No.
No, there's not another set there. Well done. An hour and a half, Meryl.
That's
Not
good
bad for
time.
me. Yeah,
It's
good.
a one
Very
of your
good
better
time.
times, isn't it?
Yes.
What is your best?
Well, last night I did the cat puzzle from last
Oh,
year.
again.
Yeah, in under an hour. So that's the
Wow.
first time I've ever done it. Well, I haven't done it that many times.
But that's your first time you've
Yeah,
ever
I can't
broken
remember
the.
what I did last time. Maybe 120 or something for that cat puzzle was much easier than this puzzle.
It is
Yeah,
much
she did
easier
very
than this
well, Mum.
puzzle.
Yeah, no,
This-
I love these puzzles
I
though.
know.
Both of them were so
They're
lovely.
so beautiful, aren't they? So
No, it was really, really good. Yeah, and I just turned around and I was thinking, oh, how's Pen going? I turned around, she's finished.
yeah, she
And then
finished.
I thought, I heard this little voice. Oh, it sounds like Pen. I flipped my eyes back.
Yeah, Penny's actually been keeping me company here for
Yeah, and Taker.
a little while. Yeah.
So, everything's going really well. Okay.
We were just looking around the room, and I think there are definitely less than half the room still
Yes.
going,
Yeah.
which is incredible considering only
1
1
hour
hour and
30.
34 minutes has
it's a very good
passed.
time. So what was
So-
the winning time?
Jack got 44 minutes.
Jack won.
Yeah.
Jack won.
And did
yeah.
he beat all the interstaters as well?
No, I think Tina.
Bree.
Oh,
Bree?
Bree or Tina?
I think.
I'm not sure. I was actually at the back at the time.
No, I think. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I went and had a chat to them. I think it was Bree and then Tina, and Beck came fourth. I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, excellent.
So no,
Ah,
I
They're so fast. We can't.
no,
know
I
what's
know,
happening.
no. Such a wonderful event and such a great venue.
yeah.
Except that where I was sitting is a lot of it. It's cold air conditioning on me, so I'll have to get this on eventually.
I would love that.
So next time you pick the people who like that.
Especially tomorrow. It's going to be 33 degrees.
I know.
Yes,
Canberra
isn't that
goes from
wonderful?
freezing to boiling.
And we love warm weather.
Yeah.
Oh, here's our co-person.
Oh, look,
Did you
and
enter-
so some team love and support here coming to take some photos of you guys.
Oh, Kristen, what about you?
Yeah. Oh, so there you go. Online, everybody online.
Aren't I
You
lucky
can,
to have these three wonderful team members to
You
help me get
do
to third
have-
position?
you do have some really
exciting.
incredible
Yeah.
teammates here. So we can see Belinda. Go, Edge. Walking around the room, you can see like there are so many vacant tables. It's does look like. I do hope that everyone's going to finish today. I always hope.
Very
all the
good
time.
chance. I reckon they probably will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a Disney puzzle.
It's no.
That's Mum's nemesis puzzle.
That's right. So a couple of years ago, at the Roundhouse in
Yes.
Sydney, we were at the
the
time, weren't we?
Nationals.
At the
Yep.
Nationals. You may remember that the Solos puzzle was a Disney, very busy, same edge, the same border all the way.
Some people
And-
love it. Some people.
Yeah.
Some people hate it. Hate it.
But Meryl, do you know one of my very favourite puzzle memories is that competition and you actually finishing it. You refused to give up
I
even
know.
after
Yes.
the time
After the
went.
3
Yes,
hour.
but she didn't give up.
And I just remember the chanting of Meryl, Meryl. It's one of my favourite puzzle memories. Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, we all know I love a good chant.
And I actually think it's given me a really good appreciation for, everybody has their different puzzles
Yeah.
that they really like
Yeah.
or don't like. But also it's actually for the people that do
Yeah.
it really quickly,
Yeah.
it's easier on their back and then,
Yeah.
their mental
Yeah.
state. When you're panicking like that near the end,
Yeah.
it's
If anyone can stick at it for 3 hours, they've done a very good job.
Oh,
now
I
they don't
think
make
so.
anybody do 3 hours
Yeah.
anymore. It's a 2.5.
Yeah,
Two and a half. Yeah. On the screen we actually have Melissa Jones. So if
yes, Mel.
Oh, no.
if you're familiar with the AJPA Onlines, co-hosted by the face under the hat there.
Repping all the good gear.
Yeah, so a bit of promotion of some AJPA merch there. But Mel is my amazing co-host. I really love doing the commentary and the hosting of the AJPA competitions with Melissa, who I've actually known for well over a decade. So
Oh, you knew her before the puzzling thing?
yeah. So we work in the same area. So yeah.
Do puzzles bring you together?
No, it's funny that I don't think either of us actually knew that
that you both loved puzzles.
Yeah, so
Oh, really?
we did. Yeah, it's all coincidental. Yeah,
That's amazing.
yeah, and
Kate walking around there, the other
yes,
swap person.
yes. So we had Kate on screen before.
We're hoping she found her missing piece or pieces.
Oh, was there some
Yeah,
missing bits?
we do think that there was a couple of bits together on the side that might have been missing. And the other thing about Melissa is she's my vice state rep here. I hate using state rep, but
No, but
vice,
you do a
vice
very good job.
Vice Canberran rep.
Excellent.
Territory reps.
Yes.
I'd have to have a big shout out for Tammy and Mel.
Yes,
for
they're
all the
fabulous.
amazing work they do for us.
Yes,
and
I'm
they've told
I'm
everybody
very-
about
I'm
our
very,
event
very
on the
good.
6th of December.
No, we haven't really, but we have
We
spoken
alluded to
about
it
it
a
a
bit.
few times. But yeah, so Meryl has organised us the amazing venue that we have.
And Tammy's done all the work.
No,
It's not hard for me to do that.
I definitely have not done all the work. Kate has
Oh,
done a
Kate,
lot.
yes.
Kate's put
We've got a
together a
great
lot of
team
our
here.
promotional material, and the planning has definitely been yourself, Kate, and
Oh,
Helen
Helen
as
too.
well. Yeah. So we're looking forward to it. We were talking about the secret stealing Santa game that we play.
Always a good laugh.
That is so much fun. We always have a few spot prizes that will normally involve some sort of physical activity like heads and tails or something. We do like to make things fun here.
We
Yeah.
do. Well, the whole, puzzling community is fun.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Everybody,
so
it's been so
wonderful.
great to catch up with our friends that we've met from lots and lots of
Yeah.
events.
That's what Maddie was saying. 4 years ago, she came out to one of our events that we had at the Books R Us and More store when they still had Fish Week, and
Yeah, that was
a
the
lot
first time
a lot
I
of the
chatted
puzzlers
to her.
first found the community at that event, and we've just become all so close as well since then. It's really good. We are very spoiled. Yeah.
Yes, well, we all, live in a close thing. If you're in New
Yeah.
South Wales, you
Yeah,
could
you
be
could live
living in
all over the
Broken
state.
Hill or,
Yeah. Yeah.
northern New South Wales or something like
Yeah.
that. Look at everybody finishing.
All right, it was lovely chatting. I might head off. I need to refuel. I'm a
Okay.
bit hungry.
Thanks for
Yes,
coming
you've done
along
well.
today, Penny.
Thanks for having me.
keeping me company for a while.
Sure thing.
So,
Are you right to go on, or I'll just have a quick drink? I can come back if you want me
oh,
to.
I would love you to come back,
Okay,
Meryl. That would be
just grab my
great.
stuff
Thank
and then
you.
yeah.
So that was Penny, who and Meryl, who both were in the third place teams, placed third in the teams event in Canberra today at the ACT Jigsaw puzzle competition. Yeah, so who have we got on online? So we've still got so we've got Jason and Melissa and Christine Anderson on our screens. Just looking at the assembly of Christine's puzzle in particular, and it looks like she's actually completed the peonies, which is interesting. A lot of people today have finished on those peonies in the bottom right corner, and Christine is finishing in the with the other flower combination. I'm not quite sure what they are. I think they might be orchids or magnolia. I think they're magnolias. And in that green section on the top left-hand side of the puzzle. Um, then we have Melissa working on that peony section on the bottom right-hand corner of the puzzle. And it looks like Jason, everyone seems to be able to finish that middle section. The sun with the black and white or blue and white olives and flowers into the Paris skyline, lovely little cafe type table with, I think there's some eclairs and a lovely cup of coffee. So it does look like a lovely view. If I was in had a place to villa in Paris, I think that I would be quite happy having a coffee with this view. And it looks like Christine may have an extra piece. No, she has found it and it will go. So congratulations, Christine. Huge round of applause here for Christine. The room just erupted. I don't know if you all could hear that. That was fabulous. So we've still got Melissa. So now she's swapping to the other side. It looks like to use those terms that have been thrown around, she just put all of those pieces into puzzle jail and moved on to find something that was working for her a little bit more. As we welcome Alison Davis onto our screen as well. So, how is everybody at home liking the puzzle? Is this your cup of tea or is this not your cup of tea? I actually, this is a puzzle that it's the style of puzzle art that I do like. I like that there are enough differences without it being boring. So there's repetitive pattern, but there's not too much that it's overwhelming. Yeah, so I quite like this puzzle and I'm going to try and get my hands on a copy of it and give it a go at some point in the future. And I just wonder if I'll do the same thing as most other people where they've got that middle section
and then go working on either side of it. So we've got Alison, who has done the peonies and still has a couple of other sections to go. So that pink and green pattern tile, the magnolias in the green section, and the other tiled pattern section. So yeah, it does have a bit of it reminds me sort of some of the tiles on the left-hand side does give me that old-timey, like you think of a Mexican colourful home with all of the colourful tiles and the bright knobs and all of those things. It gives me those vibes. But I just like the classic look of that puzzle Paris skyline. It's got a bottle of bubbly there, something to celebrate, some lovely pears, some beautiful bread. So many special elements in this puzzle. So we've just seen Jason Bisky on our screen for quite a little while. He's definitely made some real headway while we've been able to be watching him. So it's nice to see that. Do note that that one-handed puzzling is happening, and Melissa's also got a puzzle tray hand as well. So she's holding quite a few of those pieces in her hand, which is just something that I just find so interesting when I watch puzzling. The stash of pieces that you hold in a hand, and I think a lot of us do it like subconsciously. That there's some comfort in just holding those pieces. And is also a great little sorting tray. If you found like, oh, these are all the red bits, I'm going to try and put those in, and I just hold them in my hand then as well. There's so much happening in our room. So are you in the room and you're watching the live stream? Is anyone here in the room on our live stream? Give us a wave, give us a shout out. If you are here in the room watching us. So I've just got some hecklers that you can't see. Love it so much. Okay, so, and again, those great finishing times by Jack, Ashley, and Maddie. It's a huge congratulations. I am in awe of all of your abilities. So amazing. Really like looking at Alison Davis's screen. If the puzzles close to the camera actually look like they're so much bigger than the ones in the background. It's so cool. Dragonfly, you've got it on 3 different TVs. I love that. So that's some dedication there. Some definitely having a bit of an experience of us at the AJPA YouTube channel.
So remember to also invite your friends to the AJPA's YouTube channel. Let's get them to like and share our content. We are obviously a great little community, and we'll use YouTube and for our live streaming at the Nationals coming up as well. So yeah, so that's going to be so much fun. I still can't wait. 2 days of Nationals. So
Hello, hello.
I have a new guest.
Hello, I'm back. This is Grace from New South Wales State. At Puzzled Me on Instagram. Where are we? We're getting really close to the 2 hour mark.
We're getting really close to the 2 hour mark. And looking around the room, there are, I reckon, about 40 puzzlers still going.
Yeah.
That's an incredible amount of finishes that we've had.
It is. I wonder if are we gonna get 100% finished, do you think?
Oh, I'd love to see that. It's very rare to happen at any type of competition, though.
Could be today. However, there are quite a few first time competition
Yeah.
puzzlers in the room. I was just doing a bit of the timekeeping volunteering and managed to get times for probably like 4 or 5 people for like so
Yeah.
that's really exciting.
There's nothing like that feeling of your first comp. Do you remember yours?
I do. My first comp, I don't remember specifically, but I remember the feeling.
Yeah.
Let me think, was it a state comp or a nationals? No, it was the New South Wales state comp. And I went with a friend of mine. We had no idea what speed puzzling competitions were. I think, like a lot of people who come to this, I randomly found out about it on like a Facebook group, not even the official AJPA one, just kind of a local community one.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, there are other people. You can puzzle with people? That's a fascinating idea.
Yeah.
I think at that point, I'd only ever done this by myself and turned up to comp not knowing what to expect.
Yeah.
I was like, what are so many people doing?
Yeah.
I
So
thought
do you
it-
remember what year that was?
Oh, I'm really bad with dates. No, I cannot. I think I was probably about
Do you remember the
Sure.
Do you remember the puzzle?
I mixed them up. I think it was the year La La Land were the sponsors
So I
actually.
think that was
Yeah.
2021 in New South Wales.
Yeah. So it
That
was
was
La La
my
Land.
first puzzle competition
Was
as well. Yeah. Yeah.
I was so excited, and then I got to the hall and I saw just the amount of people in that hall, and I thought, oh
Yeah.
no, this is bringing back, like high school exam.
It did give those vibes, didn't it? But-
Totally unprepared
Yeah.
for how quiet the room gets
Yeah.
when everyone starts. So I didn't bring headphones. Didn't know when a puzzle
Yeah.
accessory was.
No,
Oh.
it was so good. So I remember Jackie and I. So Jackie, I travelled from Canberra. Jackie travelled from Melbourne down to it, and so I'd been a bit involved in the AJPA up to that point,
Yeah.
and obviously Deanna's the founder of the AJPA. We had talked quite a lot, and that warm,
congrats,
welcoming. Congratulations, Alison. Embrace the biggest bear hug. And all of these people that I'd been working with for so much time. So Lou and Jason and Ellie and
Oh, that's amazing.
I got to meet everybody, and
that's the best part of this.
by the end of the day, I was like, oh my God, I found my people.
Like, I found people who don't think I'm strange to do this thing.
No, we just find ourselves as strange as each other.
Which helps. Helps. Yeah, I do remember my like the feeling of finishing in my first comp and just the adrenaline rush you get.
Yeah.
It's such a rush.
Yeah, it is so
It's very
good.
addictive.
Yeah. So I think so again, I've never done a pair and a solo comp. So Jackie and I did our
We're about
pairs.
to have another finisher.
Oh, so we've got another Mel so another one-handed puzzler.
Oh, there we go.
So many one-handed puzzlers. Yes. Is it?
Yes. Good.
That's it.
Oh,
Well done,
congrats.
Mel. Congratulations. Mel, and as opposed to Melissa.
So close, so close.
So
It's
close.
really encouraging seeing
Yeah.
a lot of people start finishing up even
Yeah.
before the 2 hour mark.
And Melissa's going the one-handed option as well.
Do you do the one-handed puzzling?
I think sometimes I do. I definitely do like the puzzle tray, like I hold pieces in
Oh
my
yeah,
hand,
yeah.
and place with the other.
Which is a variation of the one-handed.
Mm. So
It's something I've been trying to be a bit more conscious of not doing.
Nicole has not done her edge at all.
Oh, that's such an interesting
That is a
strategy.
really interesting strategy, isn't
Especially
it?
on like a busier puzzle.
Yeah.
Are you in edges first or you kind of depend?
I used to always be edges first. Now I depends on the puzzle. It
Okay,
really
and
does.
what's your deciding factor?
I don't know. I don't think I
Just
do
the
it
vibes.
consciously. Yeah. I think sometimes if it's an easy edge like this one, I would probably go with that edge first.
Yeah.
So if it's all the same or similar textures,
Yes, like that
I won't.
Disney families for one of the
So I don't know if you were
nationalsies.
listening on the live stream before when we had Meryl. That's Meryl's kryptonite puzzle.
Really, that was my favorite puzzle.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a big Disney fan, and
Yeah.
that was the year I did surprisingly well, surprised myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was all because I love Disney, and I just loved that puzzle.
Had you done that puzzle before that particular
I've done it
nationals?
before,
So that
but
was 2022
I
nationals.
think that was that might be my first national. First, maybe
It was
I
at
don't
the
know. Second, maybe.
Roundhouse.
Yes, it
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
Yeah. And which was a cool venue.
It was a cool venue, wasn't it?
Not the brightest, but very,
Yeah.
very cool venue. And I just remember thinking, oh, I love
Yeah.
that puzzle. But
I'm
he has
loving-
very interesting strategy to do it just last than this one.
Yeah. I'm loving the sweatbands going on here. That's bringing some real 80s vibe.
Yes, I love it when people dress up
I
for
know.
these comp
Yeah,
days. That's one
same.
of the more
Yeah.
fun things to do as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Spot all the outfits, and some
Yeah.
people really
Yeah.
customize. I think today we've seen a beautiful headband
Oh,
piece.
we did see a beautiful headband.
And there's been
Yeah.
a jacket as well.
Jack's
Did you see
jacket.
the yes? And did you see the gold puzzle pieces on the bag, like a little handbag that someone
No,
had?
I
That
haven't
was
seen that
a
one.
really cool one.
Yeah. Well, I dyed my hair pink for today. That's about as crazy as I've gone.
Good effort. Yeah. So what's an interesting thing about doing it? Just so when I've sort of first discovered
Yeah.
speed puzzling, I've tried all the strategies, and it just last was one of the things that I tried, and it's quite interesting because if it's a fast border, like this will be a fast border, and you've left it to the end, that's a real thing you can speed through right to the finish.
The other really interesting thing about the way that Nicole's putting together the puzzle is almost every single other person I've seen did the middle section first.
Were you puzzling in this comp?
No. And Nicole's still got part of the sky to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the border and the sky, which most people tackled first.
And that's sort of sometimes part of the strategy. Like, do you
Yeah.
leave the part to last that is your hardest bits
Yeah.
or your easiest bits to get that
Yeah.
momentum? Yeah. How about yourself? Like, do you usually leave hardest to last, or do you do
I tend
easy?
to leave the hardest to last, I've got to say. But yeah, it's it's like when you're eating your dinner and you always go, this is the bit that I love, so I'm going to eat it first
Okay.
because
See, I'm
if
the
I'm not going to
opposite.
finish it, then I can leave the bits that I
Okay,
don't like.
okay. But
Yeah.
do you start thinking you're not going to finish though?
Sometimes.
I switch around. Sometimes I like to leave the parts I find like my favorite parts or that I know I'm gonna enjoy towards the end. I'm not sure about last, but I leave it to the end just to give myself a treat to look forward to. It's like having dessert to look forward to.
It is
in
like-
your dinner
yeah.
analogy. But you dessert first.
Oh no, dessert for dinner all the way. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. It is really fun though to play around with the techniques. I think that switching, do you finish in your hardest part or do you
Yeah.
finish in the part
Yeah.
that you find easiest is a fun one to play around with to
Yeah.
see what works for your
Definitely.
motivation. Yeah.
Definitely.
Sometimes if it's been a really long day like today where solos comes after you've already had a comp in the
Yeah.
morning and
Yeah.
like, oh, the coffee's starting to wear off. It's like, should I do the heart bits while I'm still awake right at the
Yeah.
start?
So it looks like Melissa's only got, I want to say 3 pieces left to go because she's actually got the rest of those complete. So that's
Oh
just
yes.
one whole section
In the
she's
top.
got to put in.
Yes. Which is a
So
good.
technically her puzzle is completed
Oh, there
once
we
she
go.
puts in those solo
Yeah.
sections.
That's oof,
So
last piece.
so that would be a strategy in itself.
Good,
Well done,
good
Melissa.
job. Well done. Yes, that's an
Yeah.
interesting strategy, right? The
So
3-piece rule.
yeah, so I mean, theoretically, if that
Mhm.
time was up, she could have just put in that individual piece and her puzzle was
Oh,
completed.
I never thought of it that way.
Yeah,
That is a technicality.
really,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
So, just 2 hours is a great time for Melissa. She'll
Yeah.
be absolutely
That's
stoked
amazing.
with that time.
I
So,
heard a couple of people in the room also mention that they had their competition PBs, personal bests today.
yeah,
Yeah,
wow.
so it's turning out to be, I think, going to be a pretty popular puzzle this one.
Yeah, definitely,
Yep.
definitely.
Is this your style? Sort
I
of
do like this,
busy?
yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I'm
Me
actually
too.
a really big fan of this puzzle image. I really like the team's puzzle image.
Mhm.
It's so cute, but it's not my go-to. I hate a landscape and I hate anything with fur. So,
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
those were like tick tick.
but that is definitely that's a Tammy puzzle all the way. Yeah,
I reckon, yeah, it's my kind of style too. It
yeah.
was almost distractingly pretty, I would say, some
Mm.
of the details. Oh, we're about to have someone else jump onto the live stream. There's a very
Hello, guess
well-known
who it
name
is?
in the speed puzzling community here in Australia.
That's very kind. Hello, I'm Katie. Hey.
Hello.
Hello. How was your comp day today? And
Not
congratulations.
too bad. I can't complain with
Yeah.
that, can I? I panicked a bit when I first opened the puzzle. It's a little bit busy for my
Okay.
liking.
And is that not necessarily
Generally
your
not my
go-to?
vibe, but I have been practicing them since a Worlds. I figured
Okay.
out I really need to practice the busy style images. So
Yeah, they popped up quite a bit during
they did
Worlds.
exactly. So
Yeah.
yep. So if anything I learned from Worlds was practice busy images
Yep.
and practice my shape sorting a bit better
Oh,
when I need it.
yes.
So yeah.
Did you have to shape sort
No,
it all
not in
today?
this one.
No,
This one
okay,
was fine
yes.
because it was very
Yeah.
like well segmented sections. So you didn't
Yeah.
need it for
So
this.
talk us through how does
Oh, chuck us
how
the image.
does
Let me see what we did first. All right, so
how
the
does
initial
a-
panic,
a
it's a little bit busy,
puzzler
but we
do
can
it?
figure it out.
Okay.
So I started with the blue section with the Eiffel Tower first.
Okay, yes.
And then I did the pink doors because it was already leading into
So
that.
organized, yes.
Then after that, the yellow sun obviously stood out quite quickly.
Sure. So kind of focusing on the main elements
Exactly.
of that
And
central
then I
section.
moved over to, I thought that blue and white stripe section would be quite easy to do.
Mhm.
And then it ended up being a lot trickier than I thought. So I was like, we abandoned that. Then we started doing the yellow.
Yep.
And then I didn't realize there was yellow in 2 separate places.
And the
So
same
we-
flowers.
So we started
Yeah.
that and then
Yep.
abandoned that.
Okay,
And then
okay.
we moved.
So far we've got 2 abandoned piles.
Yep.
But question, okay, before we go on, did you do edges first on
Oh,
this one?
I'm always an edge first
Always,
person,
alright.
provided it's like
So
obviously not like one
We're
solid
looking
colour.
at Nicole on the screen who has done almost the whole puzzle and not done the edges.
Yeah, so before you
yes.
jumped on the live stream, we're having a bit of a debate about strategy, like edges first, edges lars,
Yeah.
half,
I mean, there's not necessarily a right or wrong way to do it.
Yeah.
It's what works
It's
for
what
you,
works for you,
right?
exactly, yeah.
I like having a frame. So
Sure,
if I can
okay.
do the edge first, I will.
So edge first, and then you
I'm
had the
not
central
so
section.
stubborn. If it's all one colour, I will leave the edge to
All
last.
right,
But
so back to it. So we've got 2 abandoned piles
Yep,
now.
yep.
What
So
next?
we've done that, and then I was starting to panic because I was like, now I've got a mess everywhere. And then I was like, okay, which section are we going to do now? So then I did actually get that top blue line in that
Oh, yeah?
demarcated that pink flower
Yeah,
section at the
which
top.
is another interesting strategy.
And
Hey? It's like a border
yeah,
within the border.
Exactly. So rather when I was looking at that blue and white, I tried to get some anchor points in. At least get the blue that goes with the yellow line, get the blue that goes with the pink line at the
Okay,
top.
so you kind of edged out that
Exactly. So
stripy
then I had that
section.
top corner already edged out.
Yeah.
So I
was like, I might as well just get the rest of that pattern and fill it in.
Sure.
I don't really like repeating patterns, but that was quite a small section, so I got that in quite quickly. Then what did we do? I did the yellow of the limes or whatever these are over here quite
I
early.
think.
Yes, yep.
Yeah.
Um,
Isn't that interesting? After you've done a puzzle, sometimes I look back and I'm
Yeah,
like,
you're
oh,
like,
that
"Oh, that's
wasn't the
not-
fruit I thought.
yeah, like
there was a
I just
cat
saw
there.
yellow and just did it
It's
yellow green and put it together, you know.
Oh, it's a butterfly, not a cat.
Yeah. What did you think was a cat?
No.
not this one.
Not
Not
that
this
one.
specific example.
No,
okay.
we do it all the time. It's sort of like, when we've done a team's puzzle and
Yeah.
somebody goes, "What? There was a cat there?"
Okay, so now we've got the
Yep.
the
And so then
fruit
once
done.
I got that in, then I had a fresh set of eyes. When I looked back at this, I just started getting a lot more of that blue in. And
okay,
so
so
once
then-
I'd neatened that up, I was like, okay,
Gotcha.
we're a bit better. Then I
So
started
now
doing
we've got the stripes. We've got the
exactly.
pattern
I
above
got
the
those
stripes.
plates in around the Paris bit quite early, and then I started filling. Then I had most of this boxed in around
Yep,
the sun,
around
at,
the
the
sun
top.
at the
So I
top,
did most
yeah.
of that pattern. And then what did we go? I think I went to the pink with the green bow.
That was actually one of my favorite things.
Yeah, because it didn't stand out at the beginning because there's a lot of pink everywhere else. But once
Yeah.
I'd neatened up a bit of the other sections, that kind of stood
And it
out.
just
I got
it
it.
reminded me of Christmas. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
true. And then what did we do after that? I think then we did the rest of this green pink pattern
Yeah,
over
so the
there,
tiles
and I
on the
used
right-hand
the
side.
ribbons because like again repeating patterns scare me, but that at least
Yeah.
had the ribbons in it to give me a bit of
Yeah.
anchor point to get that in a bit quick.
Yeah. See, I'm a bit of the opposite. I would have preferred if there wasn't a ribbon. It was just a pattern.
Really? So no, so I very much left that bottom left corner,
Yeah.
which was all just repeating pattern with nothing to really guide me in other than getting the tail of the pigeon in.
Yeah.
That was my last section, and I was like,
Okay.
don't panic.
So
when
did you do
that.
the flowers before you did
I
that
did,
section?
yeah. So I actually went to start this. That was hard. I abandoned that, and so then I did the pink flowers, which were slightly harder to differentiate than I thought. I thought they looked very different on the box, but the pieces were a bit hard to tell.
It's but something that we've noticed is most people have actually finished with the flowers. So especially the peonies down here, they've
Yeah.
definitely been obviously the hardest part of this puzzle for
Yeah.
a lot of
Yeah,
people.
I think it's either like flowers, both the flowers last, or
Yeah.
both the tiles on
Yeah.
the left
Yep.
and the right hand side.
And to be honest,
seem to
I
be-
had started the tiles first, and it was like, no, but it was taking too long
Yeah.
to look at it. Let's just move to something I can see. And yeah, ended up being a little bit trickier than I thought, but then started to use some of the green in the background to kind of guide, get some in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's another interesting technique. Sort of, do you focus on the background or the subject when
so
you're puzzling?
It very much depends, basically. So when I was looking at this, because it was like pink that could go in multiple places and multiple flowers, I was trying to get the rim bits in of the branch and the leaves
Yeah.
to try.
Again,
and
try
then
to
you've
find
got-
the
You've got an
edges.
ank in, and then you can get the last few pieces in after that. So yeah.
Oh, thanks for sharing that. That's
Yeah,
it's
so-
always really fascinating to see
It
how
is,
different
yeah.
puzzlers approach a puzzle. And so, from one of the top puzzlers in Australia, it's
Yeah.
totally fine to abandon projects.
Oh yes, yeah, you very much have to sometimes. It does destroy my soul a little bit every time I have to do it, but you just have to sometimes. So you have to admit defeat. and
Whatever
move on.
you need to do to make it work and keep moving.
Exactly. Yeah.
So it looks like we've got Nicole online putting in her
Oh,
last couple of pieces. So
go.
1, 2, 2 more. 2 more. Oh no, there's more that we
that
can't
we can't see off camera on the
Are they on
So
the
she's
puzzle or
actually
they're on-
finished with the edge, with the
Nice.
corners.
Oh, wow.
That was such an interesting strategy, wasn't it?
Ink down in the corner. Oh no.
It's a bit tape.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's
no, did she finish just with the edges? She literally finished with the
corners.
corners. I don't think I have ever seen that before.
me too. But I guess like if that's kind
That's
of just a
cool.
satisfaction
Yeah,
to that.
exactly.
Yeah.
Alejandro is one of the best in the world, and he doesn't do his edge first.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
I think that is super cool the way that she just put that puzzle together.
That's really interesting. So speaking of Alejandro, earlier on the live stream, Tammy and I were chatting about the strategy of, do you leave the parts that you find the hardest or the easiest to the last? Like, do you end with your favorite bits or do you
I
end
always
with the
start
hardest?
with what's easiest. You always start with what's easiest. There's no point starting with something hard for me because then I start to panic when it's like this is not
Okay,
going very
yeah.
well.
And
Just
it
go
sets up
with
the
what's
frame of
I just
mind.
whatever my eyes are drawn to.
Yeah.
That this looks like the easiest section to start with. That's what we're gonna go
Yeah,
with.
so I think one of the interviews or live streams that I had, Alejandro talk a little bit about his puzzling. So Alejandro being, very famous in the speed puzzling community, he actually talked about leaving some of his the easier bits towards the end, so you can really crack through and get the momentum.
And I think I heard
for that
sometimes he
strong
does it so that if
finish.
he gets stuck on something, he's got something easy that he
Yes,
can just
yes,
jump
he
his
can kinda
attention
switch.
to so that you're at least continually
Yeah.
moving. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And that would really do well for your brain too. So rather than getting deflated, you'd get those endorphins going and you'd get those small wins to pick your confidence back up and start really going, oh, okay, it's not as bad.
Yeah, I think it's more about just like constantly keep moving rather than just getting bogged
Exactly.
down.
Yeah. I find like sometimes if I've got a puzzle that I know is like just not my favorite, I make a little cluster of things like I know that are possible for me to work on it, and I kind of jump to those in between the hard ones whenever you get stumped, just to.
And interesting, do you know what I did for this puzzle? Like I often don't pre-sort a lot. Normally I'll just grab the section that I want to do at the time. But because there's so much bright color and so much pattern in this puzzle, I was getting a bit stressed just looking at my pile of pieces. So I actually just pre-sorted like that, all that bottom corner tile. I just got them straight away, put them in the corner. I wasn't actually going to build them straight away.
But just to get it out
I
of the
needed
way.
it out of the way, so I had less that I was looking at. So
And then sometimes that helps it not feel so overwhelming when it's a really busy
and then you've also then
puzzle.
got that section to do if you're struggling, like as I did when I started one section. I was like, this isn't going good. At least I can divert my eyes to the other section that I've already kind of got there ready to go.
So Caitlin, for everyone online, do you want to tell us all a bit about your puzzling journey? Because you're quite new on the scene, aren't you?
Yes, I mean, I have been puzzling for a very long time. I just didn't know competitions were a thing. So I only found, it's really funny how I found out about it. It's because my husband was in Melbourne for work. So I just happened to be in Melbourne at the time. And I saw the ad for the national competition in Melbourne last year.
Oh, yeah, just
So I was like,
online? Or?
yeah. And I was like, puzzling competition? I should give that a go. But I hadn't really had much practice because I mainly puzzled a lot
also
as
was
a
just
kid.
an ad that you came.
I came across it and I was like,
clearly
what?
the
I didn't know there was
algorithm
world
knows.
competitions at that time or anything like that.
Oh well, so randomly
Came
you just
across
found
it,
came
and I was like, I should
came up.
probably get back into puzzling. So I got it had already sold out at the time I found out about it, but I got a ticket off the wait list last minute.
Oh wow, was this a state com or a national?
This was a national.
National.
Nationals was my first competition. I know.
Wait, national 10 months ago.
It was my first ever competition.
It's incredible to think about that. And now you've
Yeah.
almost
I've
been
had
to
a bit of
every
practice
state
since then,
and territory competition this year.
Well, because I needed the practice, but yeah.
Been to the Worlds.
Yeah.
Like 10
That's
months
the trajectory.
Yeah.
It's like first comp, let's go to work.
Well, after the first one, because I was like, I think I could get faster. Give me a little bit of time to get some practice in, and then you just get addicted to it. It's so fun.
That's amazing. So tell us a bit about. So you started at nationals.
Yep.
And obviously that went really well.
Yeah, I didn't do it for having not really had much practice at the time and a style of puzzle. Like I'd never done that puzzle before, not really my style. Like it didn't do too bad. I think it was like 57, I think, the memory.
I'm trying to think what the competition puzzle at nationals
It was
last
Sweet
year.
Shop by Amy Stewart.
Yes,
Yeah,
a busy puzzle.
Very busy, very
Love
bright.
it.
Yeah.
Love an Amy and a Lars Stewart as well. We had in the pairs.
Oh,
last year.
I didn't do pairs at that time. Yeah. But so that was the first one, and I thought, okay, let me just get some practice on one puzzles like my style that I like first.
Yep. So did you after that competition go online? Oh, after that competition, did you go online and
oh, that's Maddie's mum that just finished.
Well done.
all the
Congrats.
So did you go online and look up other competitions?
Yeah, so I looked at all the previous state ones, and I was like, oh, okay, this is quite big. I didn't
sign up
realize.
for all the upcoming.
Yeah, let's get a bit of practice in and let's go to some of the state
then
comps.
you're
Because
in
my husband's in
Tasmania in
Melbourne for work.
February.
I was FIFOing between WA and Melbourne a lot anyway. So half the year I'm in Melbourne, so it was easy access to get to the other state comps.
Sure,
If I was purely WA based for the year, it would have been a little bit harder to do that. So.
So so you're in Tasmania in February.
Yep.
So fast forward a few more months, and from December last year, February in Tasmania.
What was the next comp after that one?
Well, I think Adelaide was first. Actually, I think was Adelaide.
Oh, yes, May the 4th.
I feel
Adelaide
like
always do it on
was
May the 4th.
first
Be
one I
with you
did.
day.
And then I did Tassie, and then I think we had WA after that,
Yep.
and then New South Wales, Victoria. I missed Queensland.
Yeah.
Yes, because it was quite close to the Victoria one.
Yeah, and I was out. I was overseas at the time, so I like if I'd been in the country, I might have been able to make it work, but it was logistically that was not going to happen. Queensland, unfortunately. And the Queensland puzzle looked really fun because it was an unreleased fun box, wasn't it?
They were beautiful puzzles in Queensland.
So that would
as
have been a
well.
fun one to do.
Yeah.
Then from Victoria State
to Worlds.
Okay, so tell us about that. Your first
Worlds was so fun. Yeah, I didn't realize how big it was having not been before. It was unreal. So that was really fun.
What was one of your favorite memories from your Worlds trip?
I think winning the quali heat was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like that was unreal. I did not expect that
was
at
an
all.
incredible.
I mean, I've obviously done that puzzle before, so it's a
incredible-
little artificial, but like the caliber of people I had in that group, like that was unreal. So, I mean, it went rapidly downhill from there, but you know, like
You take what you got.
exactly,
You take what you
can't take
get.
that back, right?
You know, any, especially at Worlds, any placement is
Yeah, I will take
worth
that.
You can
celebrating.
never have anyone like you were the qualifier in that round.
Mm-hmm.
No, like
we're about to have another
that's
finisher
forever.
Yeah. It's a good
Yes.
thing I didn't
I
guess.
love that.
Yes.
Stamping
Smash the
that
last piece
in.
in. Good energy.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
We've almost cleared the room.
We have.
We
We're kind
have.
of hoping that it might be 100% finishing type
So
puzzle.
we've got 13 minutes left on our clock
Mhm.
now.
And
Yeah, such
a few more tables to go.
So still got Raymond Redmond to name of a character on TV. Raymond Redmond. If anyone watches the Blacklist. Delitha and Emma.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, so good. So Emma's definitely got the shape sorting going on.
Yes. And like very well spaced out.
I was just
as well.
Yeah. It's like she's in this really big spaced out room that she's just embraced it, spaced out all the pieces
Yeah.
too.
That's another thing I like seeing on live streams, you know, whether people are working in clusters or lay things out.
Yeah.
How about
Yeah.
yourself, Tammy? Do you
I will definitely
to-
shape sort towards the end
Okay.
if it's getting quite difficult. But it's not my go-to move. So
It's like the last resort
Yeah.
almost. Like, if you have to do it, you will do it.
Anything.
And
Do
then
you ever fight the
and
urge?
then
to
I
it?
have
I'm like,
to
I
do it
probably should shape
obsessively
sort,
in
and I just don't want to. And then like, no, I really have to shape sort.
Yeah, I
now.
feel like I fight myself as well.
Yeah,
I get
'cause
to
you're
this
like, I
point,
think
I'm
I
like,
can do it.
shouldn't I? Can I do it? Will you make it? Sorry. And it's almost like sometimes that mental argument takes more time than just doing
Yeah, then
it.
if you had just done it from the beginning, yes.
So, are you a box looker?
I have learnt to be a box looker. So when I puzzled as a kid, I always did the puzzle without the image. Like I only look at it when I open the box. I put the box away and do the whole image without it. And so that's how I always puzzled until competitions. And when I did that first one in nationals, which was a really big puzzle, like, oh, I need to learn to look at the box.
Yeah.
So I have trained myself now that I now look at the box, especially for busy puzzles. If it's like a simple photo landscape, I generally not really have to look at it.
It really depends, hey.
But
on
like this,
the
I looked at
image
the box
itself.
quite a lot, so I could be like, oh, that butterfly was that butterfly that goes
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, we're just seeing this amazing puzzle crown walking past us.
Yeah, and this amazing puzzles kit. Oh,
my
Is
goodness,
there
I
a
have a
prize for
camera on
best
this.
costume today?
Pardon?
Sure. Is there a prize for best dress today?
I think so. I'm not sure. Unless they've changed their mind.
Did Jack bring his puzzle jacket? I've
Yes.
seen.
Yes.
That is the jacket of champions.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. I look out for it at the comps.
Jack
that I know.
actually won the best dress comp in Canberra last year for that jacket too.
Oh, very
Yeah,
nice. So
yeah.
maybe
He set
we'll
the
see
standard
it.
pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no, that's pretty incredible, that one. So
And pretty incredible, like a national, a state champion 2 years in a row,
2
right?
years running.
That's
yeah.
pretty impressive.
So yeah, he and last year I think he came third with his sister in the pairs. So Charlotte and Jack did third.
Amazing.
So and interestingly, Maddie, who came third today, Jack were both in the top 3 last year as well. Both in the
nice.
pairs and solo division.
Yes, so we've had some consistency there in
Yeah.
the podium placing.
So yeah, it's and I did see Sandy who came second in the first. Actually, were they first in the pairs last year? Sandy was here earlier today as well. So but yeah, it's definitely
Is
got
Roger
it.
related to Jack by any chance?
Roger is Jack's dad.
Oh, there you go.
Yay! I love seeing it
Like
when
family members
families
getting into it. That's awesome.
Yeah.
The whole family. So Roger, and his Jack's mum and his sister all really support Jack.
Did they do a team earlier today by any chance?
No, because Jack was in the IPC group, but
Okay,
Roger and Melissa were definitely together. So and there's just such amazing support. And with
minute mark has been called. Are we going to make it? Do you think?
Yeah, and his mum's been an incredible volunteer here today as well. So
Oh,
very,
it's
very great
lovely.
supportive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really lovely when the whole family gets
Yeah.
involved and
Yeah, I've been trying to get my hubby into puzzling.
oh
He's
yeah,
not
is he
having
not a
bar it.
puzzle?
He is not into it.
Oh, so
Not
fun
into it.
fact, my husband who does not puzzle
Yeah.
and had never completed a puzzle in his life, he came to Worlds with me this year, and I told him it's your second time. Do you want to try it out?
Have a go, yeah?
And so a couple of husbands got together and they did a husbands
They
team.
did a husband's
And
team.
guess what?
Yeah.
They did not come last.
I was gonna ask if they qualify. They could have shocked you. You never know.
Well, they were in my group stage, so I was
Yeah. So they had Dash.
yes, Dash and Sam and
Oh,
Colin,
yes.
my
So
partner, and
Christina's and Jess's
yeah, and Andrew.
partners.
Had they
Jess
had
and
any
Sam.
puzzling at all before doing a world's competition?
Sam has competed before,
And Dash
I
has
think
done a
Dash
few
as
comps,
well.
yeah.
Colin most definitely had not, and until that point, that was his first time completing a puzzle.
Oh,
Yeah, with a team or with
that
anyone
is
really.
such a huge, amazing achievement. So well done.
It was we were very proud of them. Yeah. They did not abandon the puzzle and they finished.
Oh, that's
one
so
of the two,
cool.
but
That is really, really cool.
so yeah, so maybe next time we can just sign him up for a comp.
You don't have a choice. Your name's already been entered.
Yeah. Like, oh, sorry, I accidentally clicked twice. Got 2 entries.
No refunds.
Yeah. Might as well not waste the money now.
Do you puzzle together at comp?
Nah, he's really not it. He did his first 500 the other day. Thought he'd give it a crack.
Oh, yeah.
So I did help out towards the end, but I don't think it's going to be his next hobby, unfortunately.
It's okay. So the room's going pretty well. We're coming close to the 2-hour 25-minute mark now. Just scanning the room, seeing to maybe less than 10 people. Yeah. Pretty
Done well
close.
today.
Yeah, definitely. And have you taken part in any of the other events going on around the room today?
So I didn't do the teams this morning. Someone's very kindly lent me their copy of the 1,000 though, so I can at least give it a bit of a whirl.
So what did you think about the
It's such a
teams
good
puzzle?
I would have possibly preferred that as a solo, just like for my own personal preference. Not that I mean, this image was beautiful.
Those
but
trees were
just-
so hard.
Oh yeah, I can see how
Yeah.
maybe a 500 would be better because of the section, but it is just such a cute image. With
It is very cute.
So.
It is very green though.
Yeah. Let's have a closer look. Yeah, the trees are going to be a little bit, aren't they?
Yeah, so we're now just talking about the puzzle that we had for the teams event. The one
Yeah,
with
a
the
500
trees
would have
and
been a
the
bit kinder because
clouds.
it'd be less pieces that you would have had to the trees. But I agree, yes, the trees would be tricky. But
It's very
so
cute. It is
Oh,
very
it's-
cute.
It's beyond adorable.
I was lucky enough on my team to be in charge of the section with all the small, cute animals on the bottom left. With the
that's
wombat.
too.
I love that section.
I think I did the teams this morning.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you solo as well?
I did solo.
I did not.
2 very different puzzles.
Yeah.
The teams one.
And what a treat,
the solo.
unreleased as well. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
thank
amazing.
you, La La Land.
Yes, thank you.
Shout
Very
out to
appreciative.
La La Land for the unreleased puzzles
Yeah.
today, which is such a treat.
Such an amazing supporter.
Speaking of unreleased puzzles, who's looking forward to Nash?
I'm so excited.
I want to
I can't believe we finally got an unreleased Ravensburger. That's
I know.
amazing.
And
And
do
we
you
worked
think
so hard to get that done. So
Yeah.
thank you, Lou, and thank you,
Thank you,
AJPA.
Yay, Lou!
For your unreleased Ravensburger. I
Lou's
was
sitting
so
right
pumped.
next to us going, what's going on?
So pumped.
What's going on?
Is it unreleased or custom? Or is that a secret? Okay, just unreleased. Unreleased Ravensburger puzzle.
There is just is
First
not the word to
time.
describe this. It's amazing.
First country outside USA and the UK to get unreleased Ravensburger puzzles for a national comp. You heard it here.
Jason is one-upping us.
Which is so exciting. So exciting.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely been one of the things that all the speed puzzles in Australia are looking forward to. It is the Holy Grail, unreleased Ravensburger's British.
Yeah.
The question is, will Australia get cuter puzzles than the UK and the US?
We have to. 'cause,
I reckon it's going to be something Australia themed. 'Cause some of the US ones have been kind of US
yes,
themed, so I don't know.
And there's definitely a style to the USJPA national puzzle. They're usually quite fun, bright,
I feel like
illustration.
the Canadian national qualifiers were like scenic Canadian.
Yes,
like,
yes, there was the lakes one.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
quite
So
Canadian.
it could
in
be
a way.
Australian themed. You don't know. You
Yeah.
never know. Might be more koalas. You don't know.
So we're coming up to just 3 hours, 3 minutes. So quickly, what do you want to see in that puzzle?
You go first.
I'm hearing a landscape coming from you,
I love
Caitlin.
the photo landscape.
Yeah.
I mean, the decision's already been made. What I say now is not going to affect what it is.
That's right. What are you hoping for?
I would love the photo
Okay, I would like the opposite.
You're not going to make everyone 100% happy.
No,
There's gonna be some who love it and some who hate it.
I cannot. Dandelions at sunset is like the worst puzzle in the world.
I'm hoping maybe not too big because we had busy last year.
And you've
So
got the lupin.
hopefully.
Yeah, I'm rooting for a busy
I like a
puzzle.
busy puzzle too.
It's so funny how everyone has their own
Yeah.
specifics of what they like.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I reckon if I could pick, it would be anything like the Kawaii Chaos puzzle that came out
see,
for
that is like, that's a nightmare
semifinals
for me.
in Worlds this year.
Do you know what? This is my dream going forward. I would love if like World Solo Final became 2 500-piece puzzles that you had to do, and they're like different styles of puzzle. Because I think that would be more representative of the best puzzles.
So did you like the puzzle choice this year for
World's
Worlds
Fun?
where
that was a disaster
people got
puzzle
to
for
choose?
me.
Oh,
So
okay.
the quality's fine because you could pick which one you wanted to do, and a lot of them had done before. The World's Final, unfortunately, was a bit of a disaster for me, but that's the way it goes sometimes,
way it
right? You
goes.
can't get your style every time.
So we never know, but I mean, this year there's also the 2 500s for pairs, which is a new format.
Yeah.
Do you get to pick which one you want to do first, presumably?
Sure, I actually haven't clarified that at all.
I'm not sure, but I mean, we'll
I'm
keep an
gonna
eye
assume
on
it
the
Yeah, I feel like
on
you'd probably
the
be able to pick, but we'll
rules.
wait and see what they say.
Yeah. So that will
I
be
feel like I should know,
interesting.
right?
Like a slight yes, as the state rep for AJPA,
And
Tammy.
be part of the events
I guess the
committee.
pairs get to take one puzzle home each, right? Rather than having to.
Yes,
Yeah.
which is a nice kind of even balance that
Yeah.
both people get to go home with a puzzle each. And we are coming up to almost starting to count down the last
We
minute.
are. So I don't think that Karen and Roger are going to finish today. They might just pull
great
some
effort,
incredible
yeah.
speed out of their back pockets. But and
we are-
Karen's top almost matches the pink on the cover.
Yes, it does. It is the last minute countdown.
Got 45 seconds. We've still got a handful of puzzlers in the room. I think there's only about 4 people still going,
Yeah,
5
and
people still going.
People in the live chat cheering on Karen. Come on, you can make it.
Yeah.
I love how they're still puzzling at full effort, though, right?
Yes,
Like,
yes. You got to try.
exactly,
You
right?
never
Gotta
know.
keep going.
You never know what happens in that last minute. You get your second wind and power through. 10 seconds. 7, 6,
5, 4,
3,
2,
1. Good job, everyone. Oh, so well done. That was such a great effort. Almost the whole room.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive, guys.
Honestly,
Very
I
impressive.
think there are literally only about 5 people still going.
Congrats to all the finishes for the solo ACT comp.
Yeah.
That is a wrap.
Yeah, so thanks so much for having us joining us online today. So you've been joined Tammy and Grace and Caitlin, and it's been an absolute pleasure having you
been so
today.
fun.
And we can't wait to see you in person at the Nationals or online. So see you everybody.
See you, everyone.
Thanks, guys.
Thank
See you later.
Bye.